people. Hope you guys are doing absolutely well and amazing. Really happy to be back, my friends. Let's get this stream started and blast some World of Warcraft. Happy Easter, those celebrating. Hope you get the version that I had when I was a kid, which is just mostly about chocolates. I love chocolates. Will Lux be dressed as a bunny? Am I not every day dressed as a bunny? Am I not? Look at that. I'm even in pale colors today, dude. You guys never see this shit before. Right? You guys never see this stuff before. Well, lucky for me. Lucky for me. All right. I got a new cool sponsorship, so we're going to be talking about that a little bit today. We got some really cool stuff. I'm waiting to be able to set up like a full link for it, but I also want to talk about it because they got some amazing products. And that's pretty cool. What the fuck? That ain't black? I know, and it looks absolutely fucking gorgeous, dude. It got sent to me by Thickums, which is the company that I reached out to because I bought some of their clothing and I was fascinated by the price. And I now have a code for you guys, so that's pretty fucking cool. That is pretty fucking cool. So yeah, we're gonna set that up. Shipping to EU, you would have to check if they do. I am gonna go check. It is for big and tall. For big and tall, big boys. That's what this is about. Pretty sure they ship everywhere in the world. Their spring collection is available. It has like 30% off, by the way. And my code for 10% goes on top of it. So that's pretty sick. So I'm gonna do like a quick chat bot for this. It's half the price from Bone, dude. Not only is it half the price, the quality is insane. It's really good. And for girls that use that type of clothing, you dress however you want. Obviously. I mean, they got some stuff that, like, literally, like, anybody can wear that stuff. Anna, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Zelog, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. Happy to see you all. Hello, Mr. Ron. What's up? Cage, thank you for the massive streak. Thank you for the 165. Codeman, thank you for the 26 months with the Prime. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Cage Black Mage with the 59 months. Thank you for the hype train. God damn. So yeah, they got some really cool stuff. Look at the... So the clothing, the pants that you guys have been watching me wear. That shit is like super inexpensive and really high quality. Really high quality. And they have a really big sale right now for like 30% off on spring stuff. And I got 10% that you can add on top of it. So we're going to make a quick... We're going to make ourselves a quick command called Thickums. To reply... Okay. I'm trying to see what is their... Their about, right? That's what I'm trying to see here. What is their about? So I can use that myself, you know? I want to get that done. Where is it? Oh, I don't think they have it. Okay, I'll figure it out then. Use code Luxthos 10 to discount your order by 10%. There we go. So I wanted to share that with you guys, obviously. I wanted to get you guys a nice discount code, and yeah. Nice discount code. There we go. So Thickums is the sponsor. There we go. They got some good stuff. If you guys want to go check them out, they got some really, really cool stuff. Big clearance for a lot of clothing and a lot of stuff. Their pants, their shorts, everything in there is fucking amazing. I was about to ask where the hoodie came from. There we go, my friend. Cheers. It's big and tall clothing, but it's high quality. It's really, really high quality. It's mind-blowing. It is absolutely amazing. So we're going to set them up because they did hook me up with a lot of cool stuff. They gave me a box with like a bunch of stuff. And yeah. Looks more for big rather than tall, really. They have a little bit of everything. They got a little bit of everything. They got some good stuff. So normally I wear a 2X hoodie. This hoodie is 1X. The only thing that I think is more accurate to measure is their shirts. Their shirts, I got 1X. I would get 2X to be a little bit more comfortable with what I like to wear. So the shirts, I would go with exactly what I go with. But for hoodies, I went with 1 under, and they fit me flawlessly. I know a while back we spoke about it, and you said you had an appointment with the dermatologist. Did they figure out anything to help your scalp? So, I mean, they know what I have, and they know how to help me. There's multiple treatment that you can have for psoriasis. The most effective one is injections. There's a type of blocker injections that you can get. The problem is these are about $10,000 to $20,000 a year. So before my insurance can cover for them, I need to try 2 of the other 3 available cheap medication treatment that are available, and then show them that it doesn't work for me. And then, so if I try 2 out of those 3 medication and none of them work, and I'm still having problem with massive overall psoriasis, so it's not just my scalp, it's my entire body, right, that's affected by this. Because of this, I get to be eligible, but I have to endure the 3 months per treatment. And so I'm May 7th, which is exactly in a month. I'm going to go back there, and they're going to see that it doesn't work. And then I'm going to be eligible for coverage for those injections. Good morning. What's up, miss? How you doing, my friend? Netis, how you doing? Hello, everybody. By the way, I didn't say hello to everyone, so Incognito, Undead, Artiz, what's up, Miss? Cage Black Mage, Netis, Rothshire, Azir. Hello, friends. Eitharbor, I know you would love this stuff, by the way, Eitharbor. You definitely got to check this out. Super affordable if you need some clothing. Especially love the hoodie, and I especially love the cargo pants. Those are my... I'm literally wearing the hoodie and the cargo pants like 24/7. That's... I got now like 3 of these, like the earth type of color. They're super fucking high quality. Their shirts are like almost like, I'm pretty sure they're like 100% cotton. It's kind of crazy. They got some crazy stuff. I'm having a really, really good morning, my friend. Had a beautiful weekend. Did some amazing fun stuff with girlfriend. We went to a nice little restaurant. We went out. We got some, I even got like a Pokemon card. I wanted to do like a little post, but we ended up getting back home kind of late, and I didn't do my little post. I took picture. We took pictures of pretty much everything that we did, and then I just wanted to make a little share thing. Yeah, we had great time. It was super fucking fun, and now I'm super chill, relaxed, recharged. Hello, Beastie. What's up? Hello, hello. Have you ever heard of the Dead Sea? Many people go there just for that. For what exactly? So I started an H palette in this expansion after coming back, but I regret it. I'm debating on playing either Luck or my old DK main. Would you guys sway me one way or the other if I wanted to try raiding? I mean, Warlock right now is amazing. So, yeah, it's pretty good. DK is also really good. Unholy is pumping, so, hey, Holy Paladin is really, really great, but if you don't want to heal, then yeah. Looking fresh? Thank you, Undead. Psoriasis? No, I have never heard of that. I mean, we have treatments here, and they're proven to work. It's just you have to kind of earn them a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I am Charlie. What's up, my friend? Hello, hello, brother. Chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet, by the way. Oh, shit, I forgot I was supposed to do the timer. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Give me a quick like and share. Give me a quick like and share over here. There we go. I got confused why you would have to try the other two first. Good to see you, though. I mean, I'm actually not from the US. I'm actually from Canada. But there's a lot of places that are like this. Even places with really, really good health system like Canada. My health insurance isn't a private health insurance. It's a global... It's my province health insurance that I'm on, right? And yeah, they're the one doing the cover for the medicine. They just want to make sure that there's no other cheaper alternative instead of just giving everybody the big injections that cost a lot of money, because obviously if everybody just went on the big, like it would probably run the system to the ground, right? So they got to make sure that there's no other cheaper alternative, and then if there isn't, then yeah, you're eligible for bigger, better stuff, I guess. That's how it goes.
Dank topped the 3-year mark.
Yo, nice. Direxify, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 37 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you believe it is better to pick Shaman or Mage if I want to pick a second class for an alt? Do you want to be range? So the thing is, Shaman only has access to one range DPS, right? With Elemental. Dude, I hope they fix these transmog issues. They only have access to one, what the fuck is this other camp? I guess I can rename deleted. Guess I can delete it. So, they only have access to one range. So, and Mage have access to 3 range that can be very powerful. So, that's always something to consider, in my opinion. That is always something to consider. Always consider the other spec option. If you end up getting bored of one of the spec, personally, I prefer Shaman, but you might prefer Mage if you only want to be range, right? Thank you, Galacron. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome, welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Thanks for all the work you do, the cooldown manager, and all the extra shit you do is insane. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed and appreciate it. I made a new Haranier Shaman last night. Ooh. Isn't Lura Mythic down already? That's what I heard. I mean, I saw a tweet briefly, but could be wrong. Oh boy, none of my shit sold, bro. None of my shit sold. You know what? Okay. It is okay. There we go. We're just gonna post. No result. No result. No result. Okay. Hit Shade. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 19. Welcome back. Echo is in first place, around 10% left. Oh, I thought somebody killed it. Oh, shit. I really, really thought somebody killed... Liquid has really good pulls on their last pull last night at 19. They went from 50 to 35 to 19. Oh, shit. Thank you for tuning in, Laura. That's really nice of you. I love that no matter what class spec I log into, I know I can get a quick cooldown manager. We're going to have to update them pretty soon. Sadly, I think that means I might have to... I think that means I might have to relist, to remake all of them manually. Which is pretty fucking sad, but... it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. All right, we're going to do a little bit of crafting today. We're going to set everything up. We're going to open the second WoW account here. Happy Easter. What's up, Ice-T? How you doing today? When I woke up, Echo was at 19 and Liquid was very close behind. Shit. We'll see what happens. I'm assuming Echo is going to go to bed at some point. In a couple of hours. Or Echo started not too long ago, right? Like 4 or 5 hours ago, I guess. I don't know. So they still got a lot of way to go today. Yeah. We got to do DMF today. 100%. It's still early? Yeah. They still got a good 5-6 hours to go. There's no way they go to bed without killing it. So it's going to be like just a race between the two until the end. Okay. I'm set up for crafting, so now I can do some craft today. So we're going to do this, but at first I want to finish like all my morning routine. We're going to have to go do also some... like I said, we're going to have to go do some... some bracers. There we go. We're going to have to go do some DMF stuff. So we're going to set up all of that shit today. We're just going to start the day with all of our work orders. Then we're going to go do some DMF stuff. And we're going to get it. We're going to get that shit done. One character at a time. For however long it fucking takes me. You know? That's how you got to do it. If Echo goes to sleep, Liquid wins. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. It's gonna be. The race is ending today. That's for fucking sure. Don't forget to scan auction house. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, if you enjoy melee and range, Shaman is great for that. Hunter is great for that too. You can do survival, you can do BM, you can do marksman. They're all good right now. Enhance is pretty decent. LA is kind of broken. major, all insane. Everything is good right now, honestly. You can make everything work, you know? You can make everything work. So, you know? Endro, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my good friend. I appreciate the big love. I appreciate the big love, my friend. Hey, Lux, you're famous now? Oh, shit. Oh, wow, another tweet. Luxthos, the Twitter user. Oh, no. All right. Well, there we go. Oh, shit! Icy Vein labeled me as a content creator. Instead of Twitter user. We got promoted, chat. We got promoted. Nice. Yeah, because WoW had quoted me one day, and it was Twitter user Luxthos. I'm in the big league now. Have you tried Devour? I picked her up a bit last night, level 80, and I laughed so hard. It's so fun. I don't know if it's because I can move compared to Holy Priest. I haven't tried, but honestly, like they look pretty cool. It's just that when I did in the beta, it was like, you know. It was like, It was all right. Sent. All right, we got a craft on our way. Logging over. You know. Mom, get the camera. He made it. Lux right now. What is that video? What was the add-on that shows the heal pot over your nameplate? It's called Cooldown Manager Center. And it has a feature called the Custom Tracker. It has a feature called the Custom Tracker that allows you to put racial, trinket, all that good stuff in it. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, Peary? Happy to see you, my friend. Nice, thanks. No problem, friend. No problem. Okay. There we go. I'm keeping my profession window on the side here. Just to make sure I can spot those opportunities to craft. You know? Okay, crafting order. Let's go for the blacksmith one. And then we're going to allocate all of our... That's right, they like to hard mix two class. Not sure what you mean by that. Big finger, no glasses. That's going to be a problem. All right, so don't forget, chat. Darkmoon Faire is up. You can get some free knowledge point, which is extremely valuable. Extremely valuable if you're into crafting. For blacksmith, what we're going to do is we're going to go for the belt here today. There we go. A little bit of Belterino. Leatherworking. We're going to work on the shoes. We're going to be able to make those at some point. Cool. Yeah, we're going to go do... I think we're going to go do that right now, actually. We are going to go do some DMF, I believe. I got to reset my Hearthstone here, though. Does the cooldown center track battle res? No, it doesn't add feature to the cooldown manager. It just styles it, right? It just styles it. That's all it does. Fastest way to get the DMF is to take the portal to, like, Stormwind. Then teleport there, I guess, right? Hey, Lux, do you know the fastest way to level alts from 10 to 80? Or is it time walking or just do Dragon? Honestly, time walking is probably pretty good. Dragon is... I would probably do a mix of both, depending on which role you are. Right, if you're a DPS, the queues might be a little bit longer. So... the queue might be a little bit longer, so do some quests, and in the meantime, you just kind of vibe and... Druid Healer? Okay, you're going to get insta-queue. I'm pretty sure time-walking dungeons are insane. DPS is fine for time-walking? Yeah, but you could potentially get a quest or two in between, is what I'm saying, right? Instead of just mass queuing time-walking, might as well progress quests in the meantime while you're in queue, because they're not going to be instant. They're going to be close to instant, but... you know. All right, Lore Walker. I am Lore Walker Cho. I was getting like 600k. Yeah, you can get some crazy XP for sure per hours. I'm gonna go report this one real quick. Nice. I should probably go report that on all my characters, actually. I kind of forgot about it, I'll be honest. Is there a teleport to Darkmoon Faire from Stormwind, or you just... I guess you just fucking fly there. Around 3 minute-ish? Yeah. You need to play Dagger Survival. It's giga fun. I've heard so many people say it's fun. I'm just really, really, really enjoying the thematic. I mean, I guess I could still do Keystones, even Survival, and have a Capybara with me, but, you know. So I got sent a craft on my warrior, so we're going to go do that. We're going to log off and do that. I haven't found one, but I was Horde for about 18 years. There's an NPC outside the auction house? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like you either talk to the NPC or fly like 2 seconds south, I guess, right? There you go. Let me go do that. Warrior. Let's go craft something. Well, I learned something new today. Thanks. Yeah, there's a dude clothed in like a green outfit. You talk to them and they're like, "Hey, I'll TP you for like 10 copper or some shit." And they just TP you to the Dark Moon like instantly. All right, crafting order, personal, boom, accept. Oh, you didn't provide all the material max quality, brother. It's okay, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up, but only this time. How you doing, Tenton? What's up, my man? NPC teleport costs money, though, like 10 gold or something. I'm pretty sure it's like literally 10 copper. I don't even think it's 10. It's gold. It's like it's the same cost that it was in vanilla or some shit. $25 copper? There we go. 25 copper. All right. Waking up, drink an energy drink, and then playing Hero Siege. Hero Siege. What is that? I have a jeweler character. Sadly, that jeweler... Oh, I need another jeweler. I forgot about that. I only have a jewel, like an actual. I can't do. I can only do gems. Okay, so Zygor, if I remember correctly, allows me to do Darkmoon quest really quickly. I gotcha. No problem. ARPG. I feel like I've asked you this before. Okay, so first of all, first thing, I should have learned fishing and cooking here. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I can just go do... shiny baubles. Okay, so some of them are for fishing, some of them... Okay, so I don't really care about the fishing ones. So we're going to get everything else. Which is... horse... thread. I know I can get that elsewhere. Doesn't matter. I can just get it from here. Saves me time. It's also super cheap. Fun little ones. I'm trying to see which quest. Eye on the prize. Are those the ones? Oh, really? Does it? Oh, shit. So can I just click this? Oh, fuck. What does it say +3 for this one? I need the shiny... Oh, dude. Zygor... It actually tells you. Wow. Okay. Oh, shiny. Shiny baubles. Need 10 of these. I know I can get those elsewhere, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy, friend. Eyes on the prize. Accept. The thing, yeah, the thing with the, oh, I guess you just got to do this. Okay, there we go. He's a gold goblin now, dude. I'm addicted. I mean, it's not even about making gold. It ain't even about making gold. It's literally just the fun of the profession, man. Just doing it is really, really fun. Just doing it is really, really fun right now. I'm still, like, I like the idea of making gold. I'm still terrible about spending it wisely, though. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Requires an anvil. Where can I find an anvil? Do you guys know where the anvil is in Darkmoon? How do you get to Darkmoon so fast? You can teleport. Hey, what's up, Endu? How you doing, my friend? Good morning, T-Kernel. What's up, my man? Oh, somebody sent me something. Behind the big tent. This is the big tent? Because there's a lot of big tent. I gotta go do a craft real quick. What is this? Warblade? All right. Hey, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Beautiful. Beautiful. He sent something on Luxthos. There we go. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. So which big tent are we talking about? Yes, on the one on the right. Okay, so the big one with the lights. Okay, let me go check real quick after I'm done with this craft. I definitely wish I had my account set up a little bit differently. But yeah. So I could do stuff while crafting, but, you know, it is what it is. There we go, an easy 2k gold. Not bad. Easy 2k. Beautiful. Let's go back. I do have to do the quest on 48 alt. Good luck, my friend. Good fucking luck. I don't know, there's something chill about doing this every morning. It's almost the thing that I look forward to the most. Like, I love doing keys, I love doing all that shit, but... man. Waking up. And blasting this, Okay, so is this the big tent that you're talking about, or this one? Where's the anvil? Is the all up? Yes, behind there. Oh, it's all in here, right? Aha! There it is. At least that's the forge. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Chet. I'm from Canada, so I'm Canada East Coast, which is pretty much the same as the good old same as 4 of these. Apply requires 4. Okay, so I got to go back to his horse. Yeah. What's up, Ripper? How you doing, buddy? Which is better now? Oh yeah, totally. Super good. Love it here. Love it here, my friend. Hey, what's up, little pony? Let me get you those shoes. Sir, it seems someone forged your signature on your time off. God damn, I got caught. Shit. All right. 3 more points in belts. There we go. Leather working. We got another points in here. Cool. Yo, this is sick, dude. This is sick. We're going to be able to make 2 items pretty soon for this new character. I've already done a couple of these things. So that's pretty neat. I'm not going to do the other ones. I'm not going to do, like, cooking and all that shit on this guy, I think. Even fishing and all that stuff, like, I don't really care. I just care about my 2 main prof, I think. So we're good. We're good. So now I can make plate bracers and leather belt and soon boots and then bracer eventually. And then, yeah. So that's good. Oh, thank you, Frank. Frank with all the infos. Frank with all the infos. Yeah. Do I level Unholy DK or LA Shaman? Both of them are really, really strong, my friend. Oh, we got a craft on this character. Oh my god. Play Bracer? Are you kidding me? I think it's my 2nd craft on this guy. How many characters you mainly play? I mainly play like 3 to 4 right now, but I do profession on a bunch of them. 700 gold? You know what? I'll take it. Cheap? Yeah, it's fine. I tell people that they can tip whatever. Like, yeah, as long as it's not 10, I'm chill. As long as it's not 10, I'm pretty chill. You know? So 11, I might not murder you in-game. Okay, I think I'm done with this guy. We did pretty much everything we could do. I am missing 1 treasure, which I kind of gave up on, and I feel like I want to go get it real quick before logging off. So let me do that. 6, 7? No, if you tip 6, 7, I'm gonna... These go to 11. Blizzard loves that reference. All right, let's see if we can find a quick chest here and then be out of here. Real quick. I can make the best of leather chest piece and leatherworking. That's awesome, Beastie. %, all alive and wipe. I can craft two-handed weapon. Yes, you can send those to Luxthos on Illidan, or if you want to, you can join the guild as well. If you want to do a guild craft, can make that happen as well. I can craft all the blacksmith weapon. Yes, the only weapons I cannot craft are the inscription weapon and engineering gun. I don't have that. I don't have those yet. I don't have those yet. Guys, I'm just waiting on a one chest here. Just one. Let's get it first shot, first time, right? No? Sometimes I come here and it's a gold mine of chests. And then sometimes you come here and there's not a single one of them. We're gonna go see next to the beach over there, see if there's some rock. It's gonna be a tight race, but it's coming to an end today. That's for fucking sure. It is coming to an end today. That is for sure. Maybe war mode on? Yeah, I could, but I'm on a level 80. Yeah. Bend the nest. That's not what I want. I don't get attack unless in the void. Yeah, it depends. You can be lucky and never get attack, or you can get murdered for 20 hours. Depends how it goes. It's all about luck. No, most of these aren't there. Let's keep going. It depends on your server, too. It depends if you're on a populated server or not. Depends on a bunch of stuff, right? Sometimes you log on and there's a million horde waiting for you, and then you're kind of screwed a little bit. Okay, we got 2 chests in sight. Maybe one of them is going to give me my 2 skills. And we got it first shot. Let's fucking go, dude. There we go. We're done. We're done on the hunter. Pretty sure war mode doesn't matter for server. It just throws people from a bunch of realm together. Pretty sure that's not true. Pretty sure you're kept on your server cluster. I can guarantee you that server matters for sure. Pretty sure it does. I've got a character on Moonguard, and I've seen people of Tichondrius and shit. Yeah, Moonguard might be on the Tichondrius cluster. So servers that are unpopulated or lower population sometimes are merged with larger population realm. Or realm that are more populated on Alliance might try to overset Horde realm. Like, for example, Illidan isn't just Illidan. Yeah, they're used to be called battle groups, right? So there's some server cluster / battle groups that are merged together. Illidan is with Storm Rage and a bunch of other stuff. And so when you toggle war mode, you don't only have, obviously, like, the same, you know, like, it all changes. Where item level should my gear be for the new raid on normal and heroic? That's a really, really tough question. I hear that question very often. It's a tough question to answer because it's not super simple. Roughly between the 250 to 270, right? It's pretty much the entire upper bracket, you know? Like, when you're going into heroic, people are going to be a little bit more picky, you know? If you're doing normal, you can totally go in at 250, but are you going to get invited at 250? Not necessarily. People look more for credentials than item level. That's why that question is always a little bit interesting to me, because I don't know how to truthfully answer it. Right? Yeah, 250 normal is fine, but are you going to get invited if you have 0 credential? The chances are probably not. Like, if I'm going to be honest, right? So, like, those are just baseline item level that you're going to be doing fine. But a lot of the time when people ask what item level I should be is what item level I should be to be invited, which is why it's a really, really tough question to answer. Because you know, yeah. It's a tough question to answer. It should be the highest as possible? Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah. The highest that you can be is always what you should be striving for, in a way. Because the higher you get, the more desirable you become, and then, you know, like, people want to invite you better, and you perform better, and obviously, all that jazz. All that fucking jazz. I should be pretty close to max out on a bunch of these, right? Yeah. Maybe we can do some, this one. Let's actually do this one. Start work order. There we go. Fuck it. I want to get the 2 skill point for this. There we go. Yep, exactly. That's exactly my advice. Joking for legal reason. Oh, you receive a new crafting order. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's my new dopamine hit now. It's not you've received loot, as you've received a new crafting order. Okay. All right. There we go, my friend. Cool. Let's go do the normal order. Patron. All of those are done. All right. Everything is good. Now I just got to go do, obviously, Darkmoon for the additional. There we go. Open this. Beautiful. All right. Any advice for gathering knowledge for gold making? As a DPS main, it's nice to farm it. I don't know what makes money right now. Gathering knowledge. You just do a... Are you one gathering or double gathering? Double my druid? Just pick yourself a nice route and just spam the fuck out of it, honestly. Just literally, like, make sure you use... You either want to focus on finesse or perception. So it's either going to be raw material gathering or Lotus. And then make sure you use T. Make sure you use the file. Make sure you have the best profession gear you can get. If you can get the, you know... Knowledge point wise, obviously you want to use Mayu. It's going to tell you everything that you can get. And then you want to complete what we call like the journal or whatever. So it means that you want to gather one of every type of node, if that makes sense. Right? You want to gather one of every type of node. So there's like a ton of different nodes, like void nodes, all that shit. Make sure you check the list. Each of them is going to give you a knowledge point. So it's really important to... Yeah. Really important to do that. And then the rest of it is going to come from just gathering. So you just gather. Or did you meant like where to spend them? Oh. Okay, so you're going to use something called WoW Professions. This right here. You go to this website. You go to Midnight. And then you open up Herbalism, Specialization Knowledge. And then it's going to give you scroll down here. It's going to tell you for Druid and non-Druid. So for Druid, you want to 40 points here, and then you put max point in all of these eventually. Mining, you have to go the mounted route no matter what, because nobody can do it. So you want to put meticulous mining, you want to put 40, and then plentiful ore 50, and then you go into each of these. Are you enjoying the Cappy Hunter? I haven't done as much Cappy Hunter as I thought I would. That's not okay. So sorry, that's not true. I haven't had enough time to do Cappy Hunter. We're gonna be doing Cappy Hunter, don't worry. And I'm excited as fuck for it. But I haven't had time yet. I really haven't had time yet. Because I've been doing all my profession stuff. I want to level the warrior before I do the Cappy Hunter. But I had the idea when I woke up. I was like, this has to happen, right? So I got the idea. I was like, let's make the Cappy Hunter. And we're gonna level him up eventually. Wait, didn't earlier the quest told me exactly what I needed? Horseshoe. Create a horseshoe. Oh, iron stock. Okay. So I guess both of them don't need anything. Really interesting. I'm loving my hunter. Nice. Took me a while to get a last piece of mining node. Started to think it was bugged. There was a couple of them that were bugged initially. So you never know. You never know. You never know, my friend. What's up, Fire Killer? How you doing, buddy? How you doing today, Alteration? Okay, so what is this fairy dust thing? Sparkling gemstone. Find bits of glass around the ground of the Darkmoon Faire and craft 5 into a sparkling gemstone. Okay. Find glass, bro. What the fuck? Is it just everywhere? That's a spider. Ah, there we go. Bit of glass. Bit of glass. Dude, who let those pieces of glass all over the place, man? That's dangerous. Somebody's gonna hurt themselves. I need 5 of them, right? You can clear normal on 230, actually just fine in terms of gear. Half of my guild was around it, but yeah, you won't get invited to pugs. Yeah, that's why it's it's an impossible to answer question. It's literally impossible to answer because there's 2 answers. It's like, what's the, the question is either how much do I need to do fine or how much do I need to get invited? And those are very different. They're usually 20 item level apart, so, you know, kind of tough a little bit. It's kind of tough a little bit, but it is what it is. Dude, I love Darkmoon Faire. I can't believe I've never done this before, by the way. Like, this is my first expansion that I log on every Darkmoon for the knowledge. Which is crazy to think. Beautiful. All right. Cool. So, blacksmith, crafting order, specialization. So, this guy has full weapon. So, now we start putting points in, I think, he has full weapon. Yeah, weapons are maxed out. So, now we want to do resourcefulness. Right. So we want to do this until we can get resourceful smith. Even at 270 you aren't guaranteed? Yeah. It's rough. Oh, fuck. It's really, really rough out there, man. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, Mythic Plus to gear up. Do your tier 8 delves to get your thing. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Does not give skill point, just knowledge point for blacksmith in Midnight. What do you mean? Yeah, the quest, yeah, I'm already maxed out, so it doesn't matter. All I care about was the knowledge point. So I can craft more efficiently. I'm gonna need another jewel crafter, actually, eventually. Because I need to craft rings and jewelry. That would be sick. I don't have that yet. $434. I can't. I can make this one though. A critical strike haste gem. Let's make one of these. I got the resources for it. So create a shopping list. There we go. All right. Next craft. There you go. If you get a multi-craft, you make some money. If you don't make much. There we go. Made a little bit of cash, maybe, if I sell it. All right. Let's sell these bars. These things are worth money, dude. There we go. Fantastic. All right, so my warrior is ready to go profession-wise. I don't have really anything else I can do with my concentration with my main blacksmiths, and we'll just sit on it. Hey, I just imported the layout on your website, and it looks a bit weird. I don't know if it has to be like that. Can you maybe show me yours and have some picture on it? How about you show me what you got? Send me a screenshot on Discord, my friend. Join my Discord, discord.gg/Luxthos. Send me a screenshot of what you're seeing and what you think is weird, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Okay, thank you. No problem. Send it to me as a private DM so I can find it faster. Crafting order, shopping list. Sorry, my English is not the best. Don't worry, my friend. You are good to go. Shopping list. There we go. We're going to shop everything we need. Try to make a buck. Did we make any buck? Hey, we sold some Ventus Rune. Not bad. Not too shabby. Weapon, every craft is 80, no matter what it is. It doesn't matter if it's weapon, bracer, belt, you need 80 crests. Doesn't matter also what type of crest it is, it's 80 for everything. Simple, super easy and simple. There we go. That's arriving today. That's good. cool. That's nice. So yeah, you need just 80. As long as you have 80, you can craft anything that you want with it. By the way, if you've ever wondered how to not have your character look like an idiot when you're crafting, you can go to this Torn lady here, and you tell her to limit the profession gear that you're equipping if you don't like it. I think it looks kind of dumb, so I kind of remove it. I don't like when my transmog gets overridden, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the skill point is supposed to go for the current expansion. I'm pretty sure you either got a bug or you're maxed out in blacksmithing, or you didn't learn blacksmithing for the new expansion or some shit, right? Right? I don't know. Okay, so for these, we're gonna do recipe, we're gonna do scan recipes, we're gonna see what we can do. Yeah, obviously the whetstone seems to be pretty good. The alloy is what I can make the most of, though. But I don't make that much gold out of it, though. We make it a little bit. Let's do like, what, 3, 4, 5? I could make 5 of these. Let's go. Shopping. Let's make it happen. I said it now. It doesn't look like the others, DK or Warrior, so I'm just curious if I did what's right. Sometimes it's just because you don't have much abilities. So what looks wrong about it? What looks wrong about it? I mean, Hunter has a million utility and very few main spells. It's sadly, there's just not much else I can do about that. It's just kind of a design of the class. There's so much utility for Hunter and so little main abilities. That's all that we can track. If you want, you can open up the thing and try to add more spells to the essential. If you want to try to bloat it, but yeah, sadly, it's just one of those things where, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know? Yeah, I mean, some classes look a little bit weird. Like Devour looks a little bit weird, but Hunter looks specifically weird because they have very low amount of abilities and very high level of very, very high level of
Hi, Luxthos here. Do you know what grinds my gears is that this chat annoys me so much that I need to repeat myself about my UI that they can't follow a simple video.
Thank you, Adorus. To be fair, the person followed the step correctly. The person followed the step perfectly. It's just that Hunter looks weird by default, sadly. Out of the box. Out of the box, Hunters looks weird. Devour looks weird, even if you follow all my instruction perfectly. They just look awkward. And there's nothing you can do about it. Hunter has more utility than main skills by a lot, so it kind of overflows and it looks off balance. Just one of those things. It looks off a little bit. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you for the 65. Appreciate you, my friend. But no, like, some people do everything perfectly, and shit still looks whack, but, you know, like, not much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. Hey, I said it to you now. All right, we got another craft, chat. We got another craft. On Keystones. I love it. For BS concentration, a spec for tools, it's worth to check if tool gives better value for our formats and concentrated. Those regions are quite low concentration value nowadays. It's worth to check if some tool... Oh, I'm not spec for tools on any of my character, yeah. Oh, they said I can send it to you now. Yeah, yeah. Just, Ah, there we go. Beautiful. 2,000 gold. We'll make it. We'll take it. I made you start playing Death Knight? Let's go, my friend. Let's fucking go, man. Get it on there. Okay. DK's amazing, man. Go for it. Fucking embrace the Death Knight. Okay, what was I doing on this? Oh, yeah, I was going to go scan my crafting recipe to see if I can make some money with my leftover concentration. Let's see what we got. Little bit of perception on these, so we can make, like, what, 3 of these? 4, maybe? 4? Yeah, 4 sounds about right. Let's do that for my concentration. And then let's see if we can make any money without concentration afterward. Let's see if we can make any money without it. There we go. Craft. Ingenious breakthrough. Okay, so we save a little bit of concentration. Wow, did we not get a single fucking multi-craft? You gotta be shitting my tits, bro. What the fuck was that? Really? Are they selling, though? 0.6%. That's a very low sell-through rate. 17%. These are pretty good, though. Finesse is always decent. There's no way that the non... shitting on your tits is going to cost extra? Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Hello, how to restart computer. Welcome back, my friend. Wait, why can I only max 45? The fuck is this shit? Yeah, you need a little bit of money. I definitely needed a little bit of money before I started, you know, like you definitely need to inject a little bit of money into all of it. But it does eventually pay off. It 100% does. It 100% does. If you stick to it and you do good and you know, like you, yeah, I think it 100% does. You'll definitely make money. You'll definitely make money. Well, you just gotta, you know, yeah, you gotta, you know, I'm doing what I gotta do, Right, I'm spamming everybody, and I found you via, can you craft me Blood at Night Warblade? Yeah. Yes. Send to Luxthos with max rank bats. There we go. Okay. Morning Lux, are you able to craft Silver Moon Agent and wrap the guild order one of your tune? Silver Moon Agent hen wrap. Is that I don't think I can, no. That's cloth, right? I don't think I don't have a clothing tailor at the moment. I don't have a clothing tailor at the moment. They did it. They finally made it to Elbath. Leather? Oh, those are the glove hand wrap, I'm assuming is the glove? Or is it like a special recipe? Or is it bracers? Glove? I don't think I can do glove. I might be able... No, I don't have the points for it. I'm only doing belts, and I've only been doing off-piece right now. Because usually main piece don't give much gold, because most people have tier piece on their glove slot. Most classes do. Okay, all right. Let me go with my warrior, craft something. You have no idea why it's best for feral? Do you, I mean, I'm assuming it's because there's no other way to do it, right? I'm assuming there's no other source of glove with your best stats on it. That's a possibility. That is a very big possibility. Crafting order, personal. Oh, there it is. 500 gold. Sure thing, brother. Hey, I got 2 of your alloys, though, so that's good. Oh. Beautiful. All right, rogue time. Yeah, there might be nothing else that can fit your glove slot, right? Let me check real quick. Best in slot. Yeah. There's usually an explication. And wrap explanation. Contrasting with early crafting, like craft you want to use. So now you're not using weapon as the strongest embellishment and buffing your friends. That's weird. I'm assuming there's no piece of glove leather that you can find Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wow. We got a lot of crafting order on the rogue. Not crafting order, but patron. A lot of skills. We're going to do all of this, and then I'm trying to do a quick mental checklist note in my mind right now about what else I want to do today. Definitely like going to blast all my profession real quick. Oh, I forgot to actually do... shit. I forgot to actually do my Darkmoon stuff on the... Forgot to do my Darkmoon stuff on Paladin, so we got to go back and do that. Okay. Lux, is there a Joel crafting build that specializes into just prospecting? Yeah. You can go to WoW Profession, and you can see that there is full prospecting build. All you do is literally you can farm the ore and then break it down and sell the gem dust and all that shit. People make a ton of money with that shit. Some people make a ton of money with that shit. Apparently it is good money. Apparently it is good money. Good thing I sold my stupid rune collection. These things have crashed, dude. I wonder if we're still in the positive for... Okay. Pretty sure we are. We're gonna go do our skinning real quick, and then we're gonna go see... We're gonna go do our skinning sesh. Try to see if we can snipe a little 20k. What do you need to do? I need to do a lot, dude. I need to do a lot. I need to do my keys on my DK. I haven't done any keys on this guy. I would love to do maybe like a couple of little raid on Shaman and Warlock. At least like that one heroic boss has chance at good loot. Not too bad. I would like to level the Warrior and the Hunter at some point too. Outside of that, not too much. Maybe a little bit of PvP on the DK. Maybe. We'll see. It's in the guild orders if you're in. Are you in the guild, Zelamus? I don't know if you are. I don't think we have that many people. I am? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I haven't touched PvP this X-Pack besides one little scrap doing a prey and getting flagged on accident. I did a little bit of arena on my Death Knight, but sadly I think Unholy is going to fall short, man. I think Unholy is going to start falling short at PvP. They're getting obliterated right now by rogues and shit. It's kind of scary. I was getting like global like 100 to 0 and like nothing. It's kind of fucking insane. I was getting absolutely fucking global. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Come on. Spawn that thing for me. Spawn that thing for me. What do you have in the guild order? Somebody needed leather glove. I think they placed it in the guild order. Okay. All right, beautiful. Okay. Get a flask. Get some of this. A little bit of perception. Trying to get the most out of this thing. Sometimes you get something, sometimes you get fuck all. It happens. There we go. Yeah, I've done a little bit of PvP on my DK, but right now we're getting murdered. Kind of crazy. I'll have to figure that stuff out. Like sub-rogues were able to take me down from 100 to 0. It's kind of crazy. Makes me not want to do PvP as much, but maybe with better gear I can kind of make it, but yeah. All right, let's go get this thing. Forgotten mnemonic cache. Do I need it? Nah. We need to go do the quest though. So we'll go do the Darkmoon quest, then I got to go back on Paladin, do those real quick. It does take a lot to like take care of all these characters with Profession, but it's been fun. It's been really, really fun so far. Hope I can keep it going like this for a while, because I'm genuinely having so much fucking fun doing it. I have Majestic Voidstorm and Grand Beast. That's all I got for now. Yeah, Darkmoon open today. You can get some free Profession skills, some knowledge points, a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. I kind of like his vibe, dude. Full fire. How did you get this mount already? Is it by killing? It's a badass fucking dragon, dude. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Is it just the mount from? It's not Galar. Wow. How you doing, Pennywise? I have multiple tunes in a guild. Nice. Oh, somebody sent me an order for a weapon. Okay, so I might have to do this one myself. Grand Beast, Majestic, Herondar, Gore, Guppy. I cannot make it myself. Fuck. Well, I can log out and wait and go do the craft and log back in, actually. There's nothing preventing me from doing that, so let's go do that. So yeah, let me know if you need help with that. Let me know if you need help with that, Giant. But I think on wowprofession.com you can find everything you want and need pretty easily. Pretty easily. Okay. Let's go make a craft real quick. So yeah, we're going to finish all of our professions. And then... yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to finish all of our profession. Then maybe some keys on Death Knight. And... there you go, 5K. Thank you, my friend. 5K, and we got a bar, too, which are selling for 1,000 each. There we go. That's how we make money, man. That's how you print money. These bars are selling for 1,000 each. Do your chores first, then you have fun. You know what's crazy is that I don't even see it like chores. I actually enjoy doing this little rotation in the morning. You know? It's kind of weird, but I really, really enjoy doing this little rotation in the morning. I really, really enjoy it. It's a fun thing, you know? It almost reminds me of back in the day with... back in the day... Let me finish this real quick. Zulaman Lure. There we go. Back in the day with BFA, we had like a rotation of emissary, right? And I logged on every morning and I would clear all my emissary because that's what gave me the most points to level up my Azeroth neck or whatever the fuck, Heart of Azeroth, right? That was sick as fuck, man. It was like, it was my favorite time. I know a lot of people hated that, but for me, that was like peak World of Warcraft. I love Legion and BFA grind. It is exactly why Gorgreppy sells so well. It's because skinning needs them to make the bait to summon their the beast. I'm getting very unlucky so far. We got jack shit from the beast. It's weird that I can have so much point in the specialization and it's making me none money. Like, what the fuck, dude? To be fair, I could have, you know, a better, oh, leatherworking. Oh, shit. Wait, we can... Oh, dude. Even more resourcefulness? Are you shitting me? Oh. We're gonna start with this. Is gonna make us buck. Earning negative gold. Yeah, right now it's negative gold. I'm spending more to make the bait than I got, you know, some days you make a ton, though. So, you know. Yeah, I'm assuming it evens out, but some days it's rough, dude. The legendaries were amazing, regardless of how annoying they might have been. Yeah, I love Legion. I love BFA. I love those infinite grind items. Yeah, I love those infinite grinds. I know people didn't like them, but I like them a lot. I think they were fun. I think they were fun, man. Especially since they were pretty meaningless. Like, it didn't make much difference. Like, you didn't get declined from a group. Oh, fuck. You didn't get declined from a group because you didn't have your neck at max level. Like, people didn't fucking give a shit. It just made you do a little bit more damage, you know? I thought it was neat. I thought that was neat. It just made you do a little bit more because you grinded a little bit more, you know? Odd question. Is there a way to figure out how much speed rating is 5%? I'm trying to understand the diff. Speed rating? You mean movement speed? I mean, 5% is 5%, right? So you run at 100, and then everything over that is faster than somebody moving at normal speed, right? So right now, as you can see, while stealth, I'm running at 1. So right now, baseline, actually, are we running at 100 or 120? I don't know. I think we're running at 100. I don't know what makes me run faster, though. Oh, okay. So, but I see people with speed 90 on item. I don't know how much that is. That's probably like a couple percent. If once you equip the, I mean, 50 seems to be about 4 point. I have 50 speed right now, which is 4% and 35, I guess. That's what my tooltip tells me right here, at least. I need some fungal skin pike. I need like 2 of these. Dude, every time that you're alone and you make the bait, somebody fucking shows up out of nowhere and like everybody's just chilling. And then, oh, I got rewarded for this one a little bit. Not much, though. That's not really what you want, but yeah, we'll take it. Most getters are not killing that beast, as it can't drop the expensive hides. Same with turtle. Yeah, might as well skip those, right? I might as well start skipping those. What did they do? Just the Eversong and Voidstorm? Sometimes I do that. Like, I just sit there and I wait until people spawn it for me so I can save some gold. But after a while, if you've been waiting for fucking 10 minutes, then it's, you know. It starts to not be worth it to wait, so you just send it, right? Time is money, friend. Time is money. This one is super cheap to make too, the Gren Beast, so I usually just fucking make it straight up. I'm not waiting for all that shit. Man, I keep saying, though, I feel like you should get rewarded for, yeah. Sometimes you spend for the lure and you make nothing. Yeah, 2 Invoice Tome are best and fast. Eversong lure is expensive and takes a bit of time, but it can't still be worth. I haven't unlocked Void and Beast. Yeah, I've been doing those every day. It rarely pays off, man. One every 2 days it pays off, so if you don't spend for the lure, you end up making money. I think if you spend for the lure, honestly, you're fucking losing. Sometimes, though, I get crazy lucky because I'll get, like, literally, like... I'll literally get, like, 3. Like, I got nothing so far. Watch me get, like, fucking 4 or whatever. Some dumb shit. Watch me get, like, 2 or 3 Majestic. Sometimes I get rewarded for... You know, it almost feels sometimes like there's bad luck protection, but not always. See, no bad luck protection today. We got fuck all. I did all of them. The best I got was 4 Majestic thing, which I think doesn't even cover the mats that I use for, you know. I don't even think it covers anything, sadly. It is what it is, though. You got to try it, you know. Got to gamble. Gotta gamble a little bit. I got a 3 or 4 majestic hide proc the other day, man. It's crazy. Sometimes you just get lucky. Oh shit, those are going up though. Oh, the majestic fin probably wait, what the fuck? I felt like the oh no, maybe it's the claw that crashed. Yeah, that wasn't too bad though. Luxthos? Yeah, Luxthos sometimes is lucky, dude. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go park my... Oh, no, I gotta go do Darkmoon. That's true. True. You gotta Dark Moon. We gotta go get our skill points. Hey, Luxia, what's up, Rage? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Okay. Beautiful. Pretty good doing Darkmoon myself at the moment. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing all my all my morning craft and all the stuff. You know, getting it done. Getting that shit done. Are you going to play Unholy today? I will, my friend. As soon as I'm done with all my profession and Darkmoon, I'm doing, we're going to go do keys on Unholy. I got to do 10 keys on Unholy, and I'm going to try to maybe push some IO. Maybe we'll see. See if I can find some decent groups for some 13, 14. At the same time, I'm sure we can do it. What trinket? Oof. It's been a... I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while I've been on DK. I don't remember. I don't remember. Is Puzzle Box 1.3? Do I gotta go farm fucking Puzzle Box on my DK? I don't remember. Not on the Raid Bis one? Yeah, pretty much. I haven't gotten lucky. Eyes on the prize? Wait, do I already have Eyes on the prize? What the... Can't aid course track. Okay. I think it picked it up automatically. I don't think puzzle is good. What's the cooldown on puzzle? Two minutes? If it's 2 minutes, then yeah, it doesn't work. It has to be 1.5. Always been 2. Yeah, then it's not good for Unholy. Yeah, some classes. You know, that's how Blizzard designed their shit, pretty much. That's how Blizzard designed their stuff. They make some trinket for some classes, and, you know. I feel like I already had those quests from a previous Darkmoon. That's kind of interesting. Just say that it's a casting time? Yeah, but the best trinket are always like that. They always have a little downside. So you gotta precast it, then you use your shit, and then you do massive amount of ridiculous damage. That's just how it goes. Alright, we're done. So now if we go leatherworking, specialization. Almost maxing this out. This is gonna be good. Once we do. More skill point for skinning. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for Hearthstone to be back. You get used to it, but definitely not ideal. I mean, I used to... Do you guys remember back in... what was the trinket back in Ashara? You had, like... You casted, like, this fucking thing. Like, oh my... I remember that shit on my Unholy DK. It was a trinket that had, like, a 1 or 2 second casting time. But Font of Power. Oh my fucking god, dude. That was so fucking good. I remember on my DK, like, while the tank was pulling everything, I was literally just running, like, next to the pack, and I was just like just casting Font of Power, and I knew that it, like, I knew that it meant fucking business, dude. Like, there's just something cool about it, man. The thing is, you can't macro it, though. So what you gotta do is you put it on a keybind, and then, like, as your tank is pulling, you stay back, you start casting it, and then you fucking go in, and then you just, you know, you just obliterate and do crazy fucking damage. You know? Yeah, I could dial around Hearthstone, but, you know, it's okay. I'll just take my time a little bit. It's gonna be back in like a minute. Yeah, Draught of Soul was cool as fuck, too. Draught of Soul was sick, too. Was the Age of the Patterman? Patterman. Yeah, everyone was just channeling their nonsense trinket. Yeah. 3-second channel. Yeah, but the damage that came from it, dude. Fuck. You know? Where do I find the part of the CDM for the potion and such by your player plate? It's part of Cooldown Manager Centered. So if you go into, if you're using Cooldown Manager Center, like I'm using, you have access to something here called Enable Custom Tracker. And you just check this right here. And then when you open your CDM, you get access to a new tab called the CMC Tracker. And then you can put racial trinkets. That's what I do on my first. And then on second here, I put potions. And then I'm good to go. You can put food if you want. You can put whatever, but yeah. I just spent 30 silver on cats and dogs armor in Crimson Desert. I've seen so many people, like, enjoy these, Lux, do you call sprinkles jimmies, hundreds of thousands, or sprinkles? You mean like cake sprinkles? Yeah, they're called sprinkles. Going to get out Sand Lane today. I don't know. Is Sand Lane the play right now? Are the big Unholy DK doing Sand Lane? Yeah. At least in North America, most of them are still doing... Okay, there's one of them doing Sand Lane. Most of them are still rioters, though. Obviously, like, Chinese server always do some crazy shit. No, still Sand Lane. Bro, I need those trinkets so bad, man. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Heartless? Same, praying for Volt. I need those would be my best damage upgrade for sure. When crafting, does tier of alloy matters, like gold sterling versus silver cheap one? Of course it does, of course. Your crafter is most likely not going to be able to achieve max rank of your craft if you're using low item level alloy, right? You're not going to be able to achieve max craft with low level alloy. You have to use max rank alloy to get so it is definitely like really important. Oh, I can't on my rogue. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm trying to get rid of some of the stuff I have right now because shoulders is really nice. PvP gear is nice. We're going to keep that. Veteran gear, we don't need it. Crit mastery over crit haste. Oops. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Veteran, don't need. PvP, we need. These trinkets are all garbage. Still going to keep them just in case. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're done with rogues. The Dawn Crystal that you just sold, I know, but I'm not enchanting on this character, so there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. Lux, wonder if there's any mod in Discord channel that can help me with the MOP weak ores for Warlock. Sadly, there's not a lot I can do with MOP weak ores because I don't have those classes at max level. What is the issue you're having? This aura is setting to show to nil. This is deprecated and the behavior will change in the future. Oh boy. So apparently weak aura did like a massive update or whatever. I have this problem with the weak aura for Warlock. I can't fix it or source the problem. Someone help. It does show the percentage to do a big... It doesn't show the percentage to do a big snapshot. That's weird. Are you that person that just posted? Yep. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on with that. I'm gonna have to go investigate. I just don't have MOP, so it's, you know. I'm gonna have to investigate at some point. I can't really help right now. Apparently, Weekora pushed an update on Classic that fucks them up. When I have time, I'll check it out if I can. I'll give you guys some Lux Bucks. I'll be right back real quick. All right, we have a little bit of Lux Bucks being given out. I will be increasing Lux Bucks earning pretty soon. I'm trying to figure out a new way to... Oh my god, we just got, like, so much material back. Holy shit. What the fuck? Look at how much material. 600 gold. 1,300 gold, 7,000 gold, and 360 gold from a single craft. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go do my Darkmoon Faire. I did unlock some new resourceful perks, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I got lucky today. Majestic for Fin 2 hides. Wow. That's fucking awesome, man. Congrats. Always love to make some big monies. How you doing today, Frank, by the way? What's your day looking up to? You been playing some stuff? Yeah, I gotta increase the amount of Lux boxes. I'm trying to see if I can... Actually, I was gonna ask a question. I was wondering if with Nexus I would be able... throughout the year to give more and more points without modifying every single button every time, but a single variable inside item/Nexus. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the Dark Moon. Mid, late, pre-noon, quarter, past mid-morning. Yes. Makes a lot of sense. Eyes glued to the race? Yeah, I think we're going to get... Most people today are going to be glued to the race. Most people are probably going to be absolutely glued to the race. Is Swiftar in the chat? I wonder if anybody has figured out how to do this spam for profession in chat. Although I don't know if I want to do that, but yeah, most people are gonna be glued to the. I think it's literally ending in the next. Should be ending pretty soon, right? I'm here. What's up? Have you figured out how to do the link and macro for profession? The next few hours. Life parchment. I stopped looking. I don't know that it's possible, but even looking to find an add-on that might handle save chat input. Because, I mean, clearly these people in trade chat are like clearly spamming like macros, I would assume. Like they're not I don't know. There has to be a way to fucking do it. Also, yeah, I know. There has to be a way to do it, right? Is there a good way to see what recipes you're missing from your profession and where to obtain? Yeah, you can go check Unlearn. You can go check Unlearn into your the Unlearn tab into your profession, like Frank said. You literally just go into a profession, then you go. You can literally scroll down here where it says Unlearn. And then you can click any of them, and then you can see where they're from, right? So when it says something like this, Armor Smith - Greaves, that's specialization. Some of them are bought from vendors, you know? Yeah, it does show where to get them if you mouse over the description. Have you guys looked at AUG logs and keys with during Lux? They're so insane, especially single target. They seem to do crazy, crazy fucking damage. Do you mean like their single target or the buff that they're giving to other classes included? Thank you, Lux. No problem, friend. No problemo. There you go. Fantastic. All right, good stuff. We got some nice KP here. We can do better concentration here. Oh, wow. We maxed this out like it's nothing, dude. So what do I do after that? When you're specializing in Aloy, what do you do afterward? I got some leftover points. I'd do Waitstone, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I saw one from Cure Log where the guy was doing 200k single target. That's fucking insanity. What the hell? If only I could play Augment without looking like that. Oh dear. I mean, it's coming up soon, but yeah. Hey, chat, I'm going to give you guys some Lux Boxes for the morning tweet. So make sure if you haven't already, just give it a like, give it a retweet really, really quickly. And then I'll add up likes and retweet on it. I'll give it to you guys as Lux Boxes. And then we're going to change the pin message of the day. I would appreciate it very, very much, my friend. I would really, really do. Cool, we're done with this. As always, thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's kind of crazy, man. Augment looks fun to play, I'm not gonna lie. It does. It does look really, really fun to play. Looks really, really strong. It looks stupid strong. Okay, all right. Cool. No, apparently it's not really that hard to play. From what I understand, at least, it's pretty straightforward. Hot damn, it's the Lux Man. Yo, what's up, McGonagall? How you doing? All right, so you guys got 20 bucks for everybody. Thank you for everybody participating in the morning tweets. You guys are super awesome at supporting the channel. Let's do this real quick. We'll modify that, put that there. Whoops. Kind of want to do it differently. I want to remove the classic for the pin because we're not playing classic right now. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, Shaman. Let's do... Let's do these real quick. For some Moxie, some stones. Making a little bit of profit. Oops, it bugs out with the shattering, man. I don't know when they're gonna fix that. It keeps looping at shattering nonstop. Oh, is it because is it a stacking buff? Is that why they make it Sometimes it says 40 multi-craft, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm confused with that. Sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 40. How does it work? Do you just shatter until it gives you the right buff, or is it stacking, or... It's kind of confusing. Hold chat? Wait, what's going on? Is it going down? Is it going down? Is Echo closer than the limit right now? Looks like a great pull. Oh shit, it's full. It's still max health. Echo's best is 10%. Man, their UI has gotten so good right now. So Echo got to 10, and Liquid is still at 19.4. Wow. Limit has won every single other raise before this, right? Echo hasn't won race in a while, right? But then I think if they win, like, people are gonna complain that they nerfed the first boss like right before or some shit, right? Echo 1 Dragonflight? No. Kind of cool. Oh, that's a wipe. I mean, they wanted difficult bosses, man. Blizzard was like, hold my fucking beer. Hold my fucking beer. They're making a lot of early mistake per pull at the moment. Is Limit even doing anything right now? I didn't see them live. Yeah? Okay. I just didn't check correctly then. Okay, that's good. Shaman, this is good. Oh, they just have way less viewership right now because everybody's watching the team that is about to win, I guess. Or is the lowest. Method is still Method is progressing on the same boss though. It's pretty sick, but they're pretty far. Dude, wouldn't that be insane? I would pay money for this shit to happen. No joke. Just have Method randomly just, you know. They're all doing the multi-stream thing? Yeah. It kind of fucks up the whole WoW category, man. Twitch needs to get rid of that shit. It's so annoying. It's so weird how it just absolutely obliterates any categories for people that are doing that sort of stuff. Which is like, it's fair in the way that they're using it right now, but it's just such a weird thing. Damoose, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Okay, we're done with the first craft, so that's good. Let's see if we got anything. Did we get our chest? I didn't get all my chests for enchanting. I still have a couple missing. Can I get all of my perks from just disenchanting shit? It does make sense, but it still absolutely obliterates everybody in the same category. Like, it's just weird that it merged. Like, sure, like, allow the feature to merge chat if people want to do that, but, like, merging viewership is so awkward. Like these streaming events can be like already like absolutely decimating for everybody that's streaming in the category, and this event that is made by Twitch itself makes it even worse. It's crazy. It just pushes everybody else that isn't part of one of these things, you know? It does mess up the category a lot. It makes sense, like, you know, like it's not like an abuse or anything. Like people like are using the feature the way Twitch designed it, but you know. Okay, what do I want to do now? Okay, so I gotta go do DM, and I gotta go, I guess, get a couple of these things here. I want to level up this thing. Oh, I gotta go check if there's anything I can make here real quick. What concentration? What is my points looking like? I got 5 points here. This is resourcefulness for the oil. Okay, is there anything I can make here? What is the money? Because I'm almost capping, so I gotta be careful. Oh, I think I unchecked concentration, didn't I? So I can make a little bit of money without, but yeah, let's use concentration then. Learning prot later on, you be skipping IP for revenge just to do more DPS. It's kind of cool how you can optimize these classes like that. It's pretty neat. All right. Great shopping list. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my friend. It's a nice event. Not gonna lie, the whole race is a pretty nice event for World of Warcraft in general. It's kind of crazy that the race went from being like super... Ooh, are we getting a multi? Nah. No multi, dude? Jeez. You can't do me like that. Barely making any profit here. Okay, any money to be made with alchemy? Finesse potion. Okay, there's a lot of value here. Let's make one of these. Why not? Is there any money I can make without concentration? Could make like 100 of these, maybe? Total profit, 2,000 gold. Yeah. Barely making any money. Barely making any money, making like a shit ton of them too. You know what? Let's give it a shot, see if it makes anything. Giving it a shot. Let's see, 200 of these. Oh, I asked because I'm not sure if crafter can lose money if tip is too low. What's a good commission tip for crafting with Mythic Crest? They cannot lose money. Most of them that are leveled up right now, it's literally free for them to craft anything. If it's a good crafter, it is completely free right now to craft anything. Most people will tip me between 1,000 to 5,000. I wouldn't tip more than that. 20 to 50K is insanity. Unless it's a rare pattern, like a really, really rare pattern or whatever, early expansion, maybe 10K, 20K. But usually 5,000 gold, I'm really, really happy. I think the person is, you know, I'm really happy. 5,000 gold and up, I'm super happy. Anything below 1,000, I think is pretty cheap. Everything in between is pretty good. Because it takes 2 seconds. It literally, I just log on my character and I click the craft button and it's done. And then I make most of my money from being able to like copy your material. You know? So yeah, if you want to make the person happy, 5K. If you want to be reasonable for yourself too, press the you do 2K. That's also nice. So right now I'm losing money. That's great. Slowly getting my profit up, but yeah. Right now I'm negative profit. Let's see if we end up generating anything over the course of 200 of these. I feel like it's going up. Hey, Lux, now that I got 4 piece on Unholy, I find myself capping on runes and runic power sometimes because, of course, Strike is free. Can you tell me if it's better to cap on runes and runic power? None of them. You shouldn't be capping too much. As long as you do a proper balance, you should be fine. You might cap if you're out of range or whatever, or, you know, like, actually, even out of range. You shouldn't cap on any of them. Should always do a rotation. You know? You should always do a rotation, a little bit of, yeah, I don't know if this was a good idea, to be honest. 200 of these. Oh, I fucked up too. I should have done a shatter before. Fuck. Somebody sent me a craft to make. Let me go do that. Do you overcap during Lost Pool? Honestly, I haven't looked at it. You know, if it happens, it happens. I haven't paid that much attention to it. Usually you do your best to avoid it. If it can be avoided, then, you know, it is what it is. I don't know which one would be the least, you know. I would have to go. We're gonna go check it out a little bit. It happens. You're gonna overcap for sure in certain scenario. 2,000. There you go, brother. So that's what I'm telling you, right? 1,000 and 5,000 usually. The big money is when you make excess material from crafting people's stuff. That's when the money comes in. Especially for my leather worker, I'm doing really good on that guy. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Hey Lux, did you see the assassination tuning? Do you think they're gonna try it out in Keystones? I did see. I don't know if it's enough though. I would have changed I would have buffed bleed more, I feel like. Or I would have buffed that one time. I don't know. I don't know how they fix it. I don't know how they. I mean, maybe it's gonna be enough. They do crazy well in single target. It's just like they need to provide them with like a way to do damage when targets die too fast. They have to figure out that part. You know? Demo Ogret. Is that the meta right now? Has an Oli DK been kicked out by Ret? I feel like I'm going to end up losing money here. I have to start making profit in those 90s, but maybe my profession tools aren't good enough for me to start mass crafting shit like this. I would like to make at least one of these with concentration real quick. There we go. And then we're going to keep crafting. Oh, I got the multi-craft on it too. Okay, so we're maybe going to make a little bit of money on this at least. I got a 14 multi-craft on my... It's stuff that can live high keys mostly. Yeah. I mean, Unholy DK is definitely the one that has the... But Red Pally is pretty good at it too, right? Okay, we're starting to close in on the profit, but I don't know. The timer seems pretty free. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm definitely not going to be making the profit that it told me I was going to make. For sure. It told me I was going to make like 4,000 throughout the whole thing. I'm still in the negative right now. I think we're barely going to... Hi, Lux. I saw yesterday that one of the big guild was using weak ores, even though it was called meek ores. So, the only thing that people did is they took weak ores, they deleted everything that was good about it, and then they used it to make a couple of other stuff and just call it, like, something else. It's just to make people talk. It's not weak ores. It doesn't do any combat stuff. It just do some stuff according to the rules that Blizzard allows. It's completely irrelevant. It's just to bait people. It's just to get people talking. It's just, you know, it is what it is. It doesn't really like do anything else than any other add-ons able to do right now. It's just, it's easy for them to share through private ores and like make custom auras and share them. It's a little bit easier this way than to share entire add-ons, I guess. I don't know. Wow, that's kind of crazy. We're barely going to be coming down to zero profit. And that is if I sell everything. That is actually insane. What the fuck? Either I got extremely unlucky, but over such a large sample size, or was the math was wrong somewhere in there. I don't know what ended up breaking. You know? I barely made it back to zero. That's crazy. That is crazy. How much potion did that end up making? Yeah, I don't know if we made any money here. I don't think we did. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. It's okay. I think we spent our concentration for this guy. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go do Darkmoon Faire. And then I think I have a couple chests to get as well. So let's see how that goes. Let's see how this goes. Oops, I'm horde on this guy. I forgot. So yeah, it's not much to be worried about, I guess. It ain't much to be worried about for the meek aura and all that stuff. I mean, maybe there's going to be somebody that makes a... So the thing is... The thing with weak ores is that most of these weak ores back in the day should have been add-ons. A lot of the weak ores, obviously not the combat one, even, but like weak aura was like a really good platform to just make things easily. But ultimately, a lot of the weak ores that ended up being created should have probably been standalone add-ons. It would have been just cleaner, faster, better. It's just easy for people to kind of just, because weak ore is doing a lot of the framework, you know, It's like if you've ever worked in web development and you need to make a really, really small website and you end up loading like an entire boilerplate template with like an entire like fucking GS library loaded and a ton of shit backed in just to make like a small little website, right? You're probably better off just hard coding like that small website, especially if you know what I'm saying. So like a lot of the time WeGoro was super useful. But a lot of add-ons should have probably just been, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll have that. Yeah, so a lot of these new, like, copies of WeCore add-on that are going to be coming out, there's going to be a ton of different stuff. Some of them, I don't even know if it's accessible, though. I'm assuming most people just ended up, they just ended up reusing the interface just to make people talk a little bit. I guess. Okay, Moonberry juice. Let's go, my man. What do we gotta do? Make some potion. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Combine one berry and Me's full fair. I'm assuming this guy has the fizz fair drink. There we go. There we go. Another one. We'll get our free points. Fizz fusion complete. Thank you very much. Oh, it's giving me points in classic alchemy. Very interesting. So yeah, if you're capped on your profession, it gives you points for another. Just another one. It's pretty cool. Discarded weapon. Yeah, I gotta find 6 discarded weapon. All right, let's do that. Okay. Valera is a lot less chatty than Bren was. Yeah, I think Blizzard kind of heard the message. A lot of people were very vocal. There was literally an add-on called Shut Up Bren or some shit like that. So Blizzard was like, okay, we get it. Maybe you guys don't want to hear this motherfucker chat all day, you know? Get out of those webs! And the Rubian! He was fine? I thought he was fine. I like Valera, though. He seems more powerful. Or Kit seems to just be better, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Alright, we're done. Let me go see if I can grab a couple chests real quick. But at least we have the toy that makes her look like Bran. Don't stand in there. It was pretty funny. Bren was okay. Bren toy and raid was hellish. Alright, let me go try to see if I can get... But at least we have the toy that makes it look like Bran. Bran was okay with the toy in Raid was hellish. The toy in Raid. What did the toy do in Raid, actually? Okay. There we go. I, Gammon, will save us. Oh, that fucking toy, dude. I, Gammon, will shave us. I don't know why Gammon wants to shave me, but... Ding, ding. Beep, beep. Envious of that beard. He gets freaky on the weekend. I, Gammon, will shave us. Am I crazy or Torin always had that kind of sure. You know? They kind of say a lot of SH kind of a little bit. Love the vibe today, GG. GG. Their big lips. Arr, Gammon. Okay, let me see if I can go grab some quick chess here. Frank is like super suspicious. Let's go, this is fire. And it begins again. I smell bots. Doot, deet, doot, 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 doot. I don't know what's up with these bots, man. It's weird. It's so fucking weird, man. It's weird, too, because I haven't seen these people, like, follow recently. When was the last followed? Followed since 3 minutes ago. Okay, never mind. I guess my shit doesn't alert me that they followed 3 minutes ago. I don't know. Wait, why is Moobot removing the ban? Wait, what? Will not get timeout for the next 3 minutes. Wait, why did I do a permit? Wait a fucking second. What the fuck? Why would I automatically do a permit? Okay, that is kind of scary a little bit. I didn't type that in chat. That's for fucking sure. I have two-factor authenticator. Like, it's literally impossible that somebody had fucking access to my shit. You click permit, I guess Moobot's unban? Yeah, but I didn't click permit. I didn't type that in chat. I'm not the one that typed permit with my own account. Like, I don't know who the fuck typed that shit. I don't know how the fuck that even happened. There's a button on the profile for permit. Did I misclick? I might have misclicked while trying to get... Oh, I might have misclicked while trying to... I guess... I might have misclicked or some shit through through something or whatever. There we go. That might have been a miss. It's next to timeout. Yeah, but I didn't click anything. Nah. It must have been that. I got scared for a second. I was like, holy fuck. Let's go. This is insane. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't do this shit, bro. But I think while I closed the window, it must have like glitched and like I clicked the button or whatever. I don't fucking know, dude. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. Now, the only thing that I'm wondering is, do I ban all of these people? Or do we time them out? What's the point of these bots? Honestly, I don't know. Like, honestly, I have no idea. Maybe it's, I got no clue. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if these people are real account that got compromised, so we're banning, like, actual people. Or if they're, you know, like bots accounts. You know? It's always the... I'm not sure what the purpose of this is, unless outside of just pissing off the content creator that you're trying to target with this. Like... I really, really don't see the point. Except of just trying to, like, annoy somebody. Yeah, it's, like, really, really old account. So I'm assuming it's, like, old account that got compromised. From, like, way back in the day or whatever. What's up, man? Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? I don't know what was posted. It's just generic, a hype message. Like people, like the bots is just joining the chat on a multiple account. And the only thing they're saying is like, oh my God, nice play. This is fire. Like they're just, it's almost like if you were view botting and you had like fake view bot chat account, right? And you wanted to like, let's say that like, I mean, obviously it looks weird with my chat. Because, you know, like, it's not... If you... Like, some people actually genuinely have, like, these viewbot chat that are just doing, like... You know... Generic message in there just to make it, like... Just emotes. You'll see that a lot. Like, people that just come in and do random fucking emotes. A lot of these people that you see that have, like, 10,000... 30,000 people. Like, all of these people, most of them are viewbotting. And it's just... That's what it comes down to. Some people have chatbot that will literally like also fake engagement in chat. Twitch is cursed, man. The streaming, like I'm literally at a disadvantage for not engaging in view botting. Because if you view bot, you literally just get paid more for your sponsor. It's just better for the, but you know, like, yeah. Okay, finally. Holy shit, we got some fat fucking... Got some bracer, too. Good afternoon, Lux in chat. What's up, Sultry? How you doing, my friend? Happy Sunday. Happy Easter, if celebrating. I celebrate Easter by eating chocolate. That's how I do it. By eating mini eggs. Lux, in your UI adventure, do you know anything about the bug keeping combo pointer surcharge showing up on personal resource display in the stuck UI? I don't use resource personal display, I'll be honest. You feel like Elsa playing a Frost Mage? Just keep singing the entire time. Let it go. Let it go. I'm missing one chest. These are tough to find. Oh. No. Yeah, the fact that when other people loot them is really, really annoying. Okay, we're chilling. Whoops, I think I just D'd something I shouldn't have D'd, but it's fine. Okay, let's go back to town. Alright. Julia, what's up, my friend? Congrats, my friend, congrats. You got the puzzle box? Nice. Academy gets wrecked in the first pull. Yeah, a lot of people get wrecked by that. All right, we're done with the professions on the Shami. So that's dope. We did all, we did Darkmoon, we did everything. And go weekly knowledge here. You can see which one you're missing too. It's really, really nice. I'm missing treasure on Warlock. Missing treasure on DK. Missing a bunch of stuff, but we're gonna go get it done. A lot of skill points for hunting here. Go. Okay. Cool. Let's go on the next character. What is that add-on you have for profession knowledge? I use weekly knowledge, I think it's called. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go make myself a quick sandwich. Quick sandwich. Okay, submit. The whole dungeon isn't bad, but the left side is just brutal if your healer can keep up. I've been lazy. I'm like 2.8. All right, what's the most valuable recipe here? Kind of waiting for the buff on Tuesday, so I'm not fighting for my life as much. Is blood getting buff a little bit? Why the fuck am I scanning the War Within right now? Wait, why? What the fuck? Pretty solid armor buff and small damage buff? Okay, okay, okay. Sounds pretty good. We're going to go for KP here, even though it's going to be less money. It's always useful. There we go. 3 KP. Wait, we have a KP for Aranier? Shit. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. There we go. Cool. Something like that. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. Oops. I'm gonna buy all the mats for this. I'll go make myself a quick... do I want to get a sandwich? What do I want to eat for dinner? I don't have anything ready. I'll be making some food tonight, though. I got some sweet potatoes, some ground beef. Should be delicious. But I'm missing a veggie with it. I'll have to figure that out. But right now, I don't have anything prepared, so I gotta go figure out I'm snacking something. So we're gonna make all 3 of these. Oh, no, it's not gonna be possible, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough concentration. It's okay. I'll do it later. I do have extra frozen veg, actually. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. I do have a bag of frozen veg. I'll do a bowl of sweet potato, frozen veg, and ground beef. It's going to be fucking delicious. Just like a little bowl. And I want to try a new dessert idea with like a rice, coconut milk, and fruit. We've seen it with mango, but we bought some like peach that are in syrup, and I want to try to... Girlfriend wanted to try that. I'm gonna try to cook some like risotto rice or whatever, and then you add sweetened coconut milk, and then you add like a peach on top of it, or like some chopped up fruit or whatever. Sounds fucking delicious. Grumpy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the 64 months, my friend. Massive, massive, massive love, brother. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love, my friend. It's like rice pudding, basically. I bet some nuts would add good flavor and texture on that, too. Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna do this one. Let's go ahead and scan what makes money. Why the fuck did my filter go back to previous expansion? What the fuck happened? I've been on a pistachio kick lately. Oh, fuck, I don't think I have pistachio. No. I have some walnuts, I think. Could be good. Could be good. I don't know if you ever saw this about Wild Vanilla, but if you didn't, I thought it's very interesting. The Stormwind Floating Cathedral. Oh. 3 floating cathedral. No sound? Yeah, I didn't put sound. Sometimes if you listen to like another YouTube video with audio, that's how they know that you, and then they claim your VOD, and then it's fucking, it's... What was I gonna do? All right, shopping. There we go. Was it for a parallax effect that they did it? This is the only add-on I can't import. I don't know why. So Baganator doesn't have a profile import. It's a category import. Let me show you real quick. You can't really import like the profile or whatever. I don't know why it's the way it is, but you can only import like categories. Okay, I got some treasures I gotta do. 1 treasures, a lot of disenchanting. Okay. So yeah, when you go into the Baganator setting, you go to categories, and the import button is at the bottom here. It will import my categories. That's all it does. Fuck. Or like a beef stroganoff over rice instead of noodle. That sounds tasty. So much options. Can I D stuff? Not really. Okay, we gotta go do... so my work orders are done. I just gotta go get 1 chest, and then Darkmoon Faire. So let's go... Let's start with Darkmoon Faire real quick. Let's get it done. We're gonna be done with Profession really, really soon, friend, and then we're actually gonna play the game, I promise. Promise we're gonna get some gameplay going. I like my little Profession morning routine, though. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that really like it. Thank you for Baganator. I already do it multiple times, but nothing works change. Weird. Did you import the category like I just showed you? It's not going to change the visual, only the categories. And if your inventory is empty, nothing is going to change, right? So if you want to get the same look as I do, you got to do, like, layout. You got to do, like, some of the stuff. There's no way to do anything else, like, to copy the style of the... There's no profile import for Baganator. I'm not sure why that is the case, but... It's a big floating model that is there to make the entrance feel impactful, but it gets removed by another floating model as you pass the bridge. And then by the real model when you're there. Really? But why, though? I guess I would have to watch the fucking video. Is it still the case today? Because the cathedral wouldn't be seen at the entrance. Did it get remade? So it doesn't work anymore, right? Yeah, I think it got remade. I don't think it's floating anymore, right? But the Stormwind never really got touched, though. It was before flight? Oh... Oh, I understand. So while you're doing it on foot. Oh, shit. I get it. Because if you're doing it on foot, the perspective doesn't show it. So they made it float super high. And then as you cross the bridge, they kind of load another model. And then it kind of... That's pretty clever. To make it look impressive and impactful. What's your opinion about Augmentation Evoker? They look cool to play, honestly. They look fun. I like support class. I mean, I've always been a big fan of Bard in classes like that, right? You know? I've always been a big fan of Bard and buff class. I think right now the only problem with Augment is that they're the only class That is, yeah. They're the only fucking class, right? So. They're the only support class, which I think is where most of the problem comes in. First thread. We just need one. We need a red dye. And a blue dye. There we go. The awesome music hit, then you see that massive cathedral. Fuck, now I want to go make a human on classic. Now I want to go make a human on classic just to walk in, just to see. I don't even know if it still works right now, like if it's still like a thing, even on classic. I would assume classic has the, still has the old architecture. Huh? What do we need for... Oh, this one is the weapon, yeah. Wait, did I pick it up? Putting trash to good use. Discarded a weapon. Hello, can you see if the delve for leveling is up? The delve for leveling is up. I mean, yeah, you can. You just go there and you check out if it's available. I'm not gonna go there right now. I got a ton of million things to do, but you can easily log on and do that, right? If you're in EU, of course. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. It is? Oh, shit, there we go. Isn't that information would be found on... Wouldn't that info be found on Wowhead, right? I'm assuming they have a rotation of all the delves and shit on Wowhead somewhere. It is on EU? Do you run a YouTube channel outside of WoW? My main YouTube channel has all kind of content on it. Obviously, it's... My WoW content always does better on it, but I've done content for every game on there. It's just my personal channel called Luxthos. If I'm playing another game, I've done Diablo guide on it that are doing really, really well. I've done PoE guides. I've done all kinds of stuff. I just haven't been making a lot of videos lately. I've been passionate by so much other stuff that has been taking my time outside of streaming. Right? I'm not one to make videos. There's a part of me that likes making videos, but you know, there's a part of me that likes making videos, but sometimes not so much. You don't narrate Abyssal Detective channel, right? No, I do not. I do not. Did you play Lord of the Ring online? I did play a little bit, yeah. I tried it out a couple of years ago. 2 years ago? Fuck. Okay. Okay, the chess is what I wanted to do. I have one of them. It says which bountiful delves are up. That's pretty nice. Yeah, and Wowhead. Wowhead has everything, man. It's crazy. They got all the things. They got all the things. No, so yeah, I only have the Luxthos channel. I only have the Luxthos channel. It would be good if Blizzard showed us in game how much we're actually contributing to the final damage. This will help us see how augmentation is performing. I don't think that's true. I know a lot of people say this, but I don't agree. So, and my take on this is a lot of people enjoyed the buffing slash bard class type of class because they're actually not competing for damage. They're just there to buff others, and people don't measure their performance. And I think a lot of people love that class and that class fantasy exactly for that reason. Most decent players know what the fucking augment is doing and that their damage is being increased by a sizable amount, right? I think if we were to show in-game directly and then be able to compete in the damage meter and shit, it literally removes, in my opinion, the whole point of playing Evoker, in my opinion. That's just my 2 cents. I don't think showing it on the damage meter or whatever. That's silly, though. You can't tell how good an Evoker is without that. You can. You have to log. You don't see it on the damage meter. You have to do external logging, and then you can see how well they're doing. Augmentation is really, really simple to play. There's not much going on. Like, it's very, very fucking hard to fuck up unless they're just, like, mashing their head on their keyboard. But I think the whole point of the class fantasy is that they don't want to compete in damage. They just want to buff others. They want to have that more relaxed DPS experience a little bit, right? It's literally part of what makes a lot of people like Bard. A lot of people like healing for that same reason, right? They don't want to fucking compete, and that's why a lot of people don't like that DPS is expected out of healer, because a lot of people just like to heal people. They don't want to fucking have to compete on a meter with other people, right? So yeah, I don't think it should be shown in game. I don't think it should be shown as a raw damage measure. That would completely ruin it for a lot of people that love the class for that reason. Echo might be in a bit of a struggle. They haven't had any pull below 10% for the last 3 hours, and it's 8 p.m. almost. Unless they're planning on going for the entire night. I mean, if they go to bed, they lose, right? That's how that goes. There's no way that limit doesn't kill it, right? You know? So they either decide to go the entire night and push for it, but if they're not able to get clean pulls anymore, it's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary. Limit is already limit or liquid, whatever. Liquid. I keep calling them limit, but I know it's not limit anymore. I mean, I know that, but yet I don't say it. But you know. Okay, I cannot find for the life of me any of those fucking treasure box. Yeah, I just keep calling them limit. But it's they've been limit more than they've been liquid, I'm pretty sure. So my brain is still kind of, you know, but it is liquid. kind of crazy that Echo managed to get a 10% pull and now they can't replicate it. %? Holy shit. $9? What the fuck? Dude, everybody's alive. What the hell? 7? 6? Wow. This is it, dude. This has to be it, right? Watch there be a fucking hidden phase, dude. 3.7. Oh, no! What the fuck happened? Oh, what the fuck was that? Damn. The fuck was that wipe? I don't even know what the fuck killed him here. It's kind of crazy. Let me get my chest real quick, and then we'll definitely watch the kill for sure. I'm gonna go make some food, and we'll watch it together. Damage? Yeah, that's usually the killer, right? 3% from winning and boom? Yeah, but that's gonna shake Echo even more. Like, Echo were already unstable. As soon as they're gonna hear that Limit got it to 3%. We don't even know if it ends at 0. I'm assuming it is. I don't think Blizzard added like a fucking secret phase to this shit, but you never fucking know, I guess, you know? You never fucking know. You just go again. You know, you just fucking go again. The golden ore blow up the raid if you don't pick them at X time? God damn. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. We're definitely going to watch most of their attempt. I'm just going to go make a sandwich, and we'll just check it out together until it's over. Do secret phase usually start at 0? I mean, I think the last secret phase we got was Illidan after Gul'dan, right? And I'm pretty sure it's when Gul'dan dies at 3%. Was it not at 0%? Jailer? The Jailer has a secret phase? I don't remember. Okay. That's kind of crazy, dude. Echo's best is 10. It's going to be rough now. The pressure is on. Yeah, especially since they're not able to replicate their best in, like, what, 3 hours now? They haven't been able to get close to it. That's gonna shake your moral, your that's gonna shake you up a little bit. All right. Okay, we're done with Warlock. Did I do my... Yeah, we did Darkmoon. We're just missing Darkmoon on Druid and DK. Let's go do Druid. Why not? Let's get it done. Can't imagine the anxiety. Must be crazy, dude. Must be absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, on top of being towards the end of the day, for sure. If we saw a pool go from 20 to 3%, yeah. But again, is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be the same shit where it's where limit is not gonna be able to replicate that pool, maybe? You know? Could be. That's common too, yeah. That's the thing, is you got to do the pool again. It actually takes a while until they do the next pool. I thought we would get visuals of the pool again. The review? Yeah. But it's early for NA, so Echo is high pressure. Okay. Bellblade. Dude, I haven't gotten a single craft in like an hour. I've been messaging everybody. Sometimes you don't get anything for a bit, man. Somebody turned on their auto clicker or some shit and is instantly whispering everybody. I don't know. I don't know how the hell else. This quest. Okay. And this quest. Where is it? Reuse and recycle. Okay. Let's go get this one. For raid loot is the slot, I can't remember. For the vault, 248? Yeah, or 246? Okay. Okay. Dark Blossom. Dark Blossom. Dark Blossom. Let's go. His name is Tupac. That's a good name. That's a really, really good name. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be done for this guy. My little baby gatherer. The only reason you guys will ever see me play a druid is for gathering. Imagine pugging Lura with the amount of interrupt you gotta manage. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to pug Mythic Lura. Like, it's never been a thing. Unless maybe at the end of the... Like, when you can... maybe. But, dude. Pugging Mythic end boss is, like, never really a thing. Sometimes people manage to do it, but, like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's kind of insane. That shit is gonna get nerfed so hard after the race. That's what I keep that's what I kept talking about, right? Like we always release bosses almost in a state that is like, this is a case of a boss that's released for Race to World first. While the rest of the raid seems pretty more straightforward. I don't think it's gonna get nerfed too much. The 1 second cast on the 3 ads you have to interrupt like what 3 times each or something? What the hell? Is it Zygar that makes shown what quests to herb big icon above Erd? Is that Zygar that shows what quest item to herb and the big icon above herb? No. They always are harder during and nerve very quickly after. Yeah, I just have an opinion that it shouldn't be that. Like, I don't think it's good for the game that it's that way. Which is why I was talking a lot about having separate difficulty for race and mythic. You know, like having a mythic challenge version where mythic raid would release and then it would have a challenge version for title, world first, all that kind of stuff, right? That would kind of be cool as fuck. Most people can't kill the nerve boss either, so how easy should it be made? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it should be killed by everybody. I'm saying every single tier, it's the same thing. I mean, this one has been a little bit different, I'll be honest. But most tier has been exactly the same, which is they put out a boss that is overly difficult to put a challenge for race. And then once race is over, they nerf it so that most guild that are raiding mythic can even do it, right? They're still keeping it a challenge, but it's still like they're still mostly doing it in two things. It's like they're making raid almost impossible so that the best player in the world struggle at it. And then once they're done with the race, we see a massive amount of nerf over the next couple weeks and months so that most mythic raiding guild can kind of achieve it, right? It would be cool if mythic would come out that would be tuned for most player, and then there would be like a mythic challenge difficulty, right? Where it would share the same lockout for loot, but it would be done mostly for race purposes. It would just be tuned harder, and if you completed it, you got mount, title, race to world first, like big fucking prestigious shit, you know? And if you want to farm the mythic version for gear, you go do mythic version. It's doable. It's manageable by most mythic guild, you know? That's how I see it. I think that would be better for the game, but maybe there's argument against it. I haven't thought of everything. I just feel like it would be a little bit better. Because they do it almost every single time, right? Like almost every single time it's the same thing. Oh, Mythic Plus raid? Yeah, Mythic Challenge raid, yeah. Just, you know, I think you get rid of LFR, you move LFR to normal, you keep Heroic and Mythic, and then you have a challenge version. That's what I would do, personally. Yeah, like not a race to world first mode, a challenge version of the raid. So, you know, I've talked about this like quite a few times, but like, yeah, I think you remove LFR, you have normal that is a little bit easier than it already is, right? You have normal that is queuable in LFG. And it's a little bit easier. Then you have your heroic, which gives you, which is slightly easier. And then you have mythic, which is tuned at the proper tuning that it is like 1 or 2 months after its release. So it makes it a little bit easier overall. And then you would have like mythic challenge that would share the same loot lockout as mythic. But if you kill a boss in mythic challenge, you get a title and mounts and cool stuff, right? You get like cool things to show off that you've done it on a mythic challenge. And LFR is completely kicked out of the game. But it's replaced with normal, technically. So you don't feel like you're doing a sub version of the raid. You're actually doing the raid. It's just you queue for it. It wouldn't even be a tournament realm. It would still have a competition for gear. It would be on the same realm, in my opinion. It would still be... It's just that you can't attempt boss on challenge mode, literally. Or literally, you would have to toggle bosses to challenge mode before attempting the boss. So it would be in the same... Or maybe like a different... No, it would have to be a different save so that they can gear through this and then attempt it. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I could see it both ways. No, you know what, actually? It would be in the raid, and it's a mode that you activate. You do, like, mythic hard mode or whatever. I think. Per boss. And then if it's too hard for you, you can deactivate it and kill it mythic normal. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Because right now it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, I feel like most time a boss comes out, it comes out over tune. And then it gets tuned over time, but... Yeah, big red button for each boss, right? Yeah. That would be cool. Just an idea, though. I would be open to discussing it with, like, an actual, you know, like, if it would be well-received or well, you know, because I haven't thought about, like, every aspect of this, but I feel like it would be better for the game. Because right now, it's definitely awkward a little bit when it comes to, like, the rating. It always feels like we're over-tuning. And then they nerf and nerf and nerf and nerf until everybody's able to kind of do the fight, or most people are able to do the fight, right? It definitely has that feel to it a little bit. Except this expansion, it seems like they nailed it for the current raid, so I don't know, maybe... Because I obviously don't want Race to World First to go away, you know? Like, I think it's good for the game. But I think the tuning that comes out of it can be tough for the rest of the player. Like, the decisions that are made based on... the race, because we know, even though Blizzard doesn't necessarily acknowledge it, we know that even though Blizzard doesn't acknowledge it, we know that, you know, they're definitely tuning for this, because they know that if Race to World First goes through the content too easily, people complain and are mad and upset, you know. So yeah, I think it would be good to split them up, but not penalize anybody in that way. So you can either attempt to kill the boss. Yeah, I mean there's a system there that works. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Or maybe not. Who knows? Maybe I'm just a old man renting. I mean, it's not even a rent here, but you know. All right. Well. I miss challenge mode too. Challenge modes was sick. But yeah, challenge mode. It would literally be challenge mode, but for raid, like literally. Like, if you think about it, it's such a good idea. You know? If you think about it, it's such a good idea. You literally have challenge mode raid instead of the challenge mode dungeon, right? And then people can, they just, if they want to go for it, you know, like, they get a cool transmog, they get a cool mount, they get cool stuff, I don't know, and then it makes people want to do those raid, you know? And then it would bring back also, I think, like, the prestige of, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It would only be for the elite, obviously. It would only be for... like, and it wouldn't give you more gear. It would just give you, like, really cool cosmetic and show-off privilege. I think most people would be okay with it. You know? I think that would be a very, very cool thing. G Strider, I don't know. I think I said thank you. Thank you for the 44 months, but I'm not 100% sure that I remember saying it, so I'm going to say it again just in case. Thank you for all the subs today. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate all the love, chat. Appreciate the follow. I miss you guys. Feeling a lot recharged from yesterday, so it feels good. I'm ready for the week. We're going to play a lot of World of Warcraft this week. We've got a lot of cool things coming up. Order sent to Keystones. Okay, we got a work order coming our way. We're going to be able to make a leather belt. Very nice. Not to my knowledge. I thought challenge mode only existed the 1x pack. They did. Oh, no, you're right, actually. There was another challenge mode in Warlords of Draenor. That is true. That is true. They did have them for Warlord. Yeah. That is true. You had weapon for doing them in Warlord of Draenor. Yeah, those were sick. And what I like about the challenge mode in Draenor is that they... Oh. They were for the whole account instead of being per class. So you only needed to do them once, and then your entire account got them. That was definitely the best. Wait, why the fuck am I not fully skilling this? Interesting. Okay. Wait, didn't I put max point into this thing? Am I missing... Am I missing... Oh, no, that's concentration. Wait, what skill am I missing? Oh, I guess it's just the skill from leveling leatherworking, right? Ah, shit. Yeah. I guess I could do this. How much is this per craft? Let's make like 10 of these, maybe. Craft Sim is the add-on. Really, really good. One of the best crafting add-on out there. I mean, it is pretty much the only one that gives you this info. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm just missing skill points right now at this rate. Insufficient region. What the... I keep forgetting to open my mailbox after buying from the auction house. Craft all. I'm gonna get my skill point as high as I can, so that I can craft these things without issues. Right? Hey, PVT Boomer, thank you for the Prime, my friend, for the 5 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. That is worth nothing. Yeah, maybe somebody will buy it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, really, really good. So that's gonna help out a little bit. I could still craft more of them, honestly. These things are nice, too. This is pretty cheap to craft. How much is it? Oh, wow, that's cheap as fuck. Let's make, like, 10 of these. I just realized that I had this recipe. Leatherworking is super easy to level. There we go. There we go. That's probably going to get me almost close to 100, if not 100. Oh my god, what? I'm 1 away? Dude, really? Really? What am I missing? Everything, okay. Let's make 1 more, maybe? There's no way these hats are selling, because I feel like they would be making money. There's no way nobody buys this shit, right? Maybe there is, I don't know. Who knows? Come on, give me the skill point I need. And we got it. There we go. So we maxed out leatherworking to 100 here. Very nice. So now we should be able to craft those belt with less effort, I guess. Because I needed concentration to make them, which wasn't good. Which wasn't good. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's done. That is good, that is good. That is good. All right, I'll go get water and something to warm up for food really, really quickly. I'll be right back in a second. It is Darkmoon Faire, yes.
Point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, I'm warming up. I'm warming up a little bit of soup, and I made myself a quick little ham sandwich. So that's what we're gonna be eating today. We're gonna be playing the Death Knight right now. I'm just gonna go grab real quick something to drink with this, and then we'll be good. Okay. My leather worker, what are you trying to make, my friend? What are you trying to make? All right. Hey, chat, what is the add-on he uses when he marks the item from a dungeon as a favorite? It's called Keystone Loot. KSL, Keystone Loot. Mail belt. That is on my rogue Stealthos. That is on my rogue Stealthos. Hey, what's up, Moose Call? How you doing? Do you want me to go craft it for you? Second one. Stealthos. Nice. Let me hit you up. Let me hit you up. Not much, trying to get gear for my pally so I can M+. Prop pally looks fun. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. All right, let's go finish profession on DK, and then let's do some keys. I can make boots and belts, yes. I'm on Illidan. Same character, Luxthos. Sorry, Stealthos. Did they get back to 3%? No. So I have engineering. I guess we finished this. I don't know what to do next. Do I do more profession tools, I guess? I don't know. Snipper? Yeah, let's enable these. No! I did enable all again. Fuck. I'm such an idiot. I made this mistake so many fucking times. I wish there was a way to disable... disable all, you know? Stealthos, yes, on Illidan. If you have to be on Illidan as well, otherwise it's not gonna work. There we go. Okay. What's up, Evian? How you doing, buddy? I almost forgot which was my profession. Let me know if you put an order, Slicks. Oh, fuck. Oh. Let me know if you do, my friend. We got some soup. Fucking love this soup. Look at this thing. It's a lentil soup. Really, really nice. Can someone help me? I have many add-ons, and one is shouting easy or perfect and so on. And I learned a new transmogger mount or something like that. I want to deactivate it. Are you sure it's not yelling fatality? I don't know about easy or perfect. I don't know that one. It's all the thing? Oh, it might be all the thing, yeah. ATT, there you go. ATT it is. High quality. Yeah, high quality was pretty dope. First craft? No? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. What you eating, Lux? I made myself a ham sandwich, and then I warmed up some soup that girlfriend just brought me. Some lentil soup, which I've been really, really enjoying. It has a lot of veggies, a lot of fiber. It's just really, really nice. It's super comforting. It's kind of cold right now, too, so. Send boots and belts? All right, let me hit you up, brother. I won't ever shut up about this soup. So good. Rogue, let's go. You're addicted to it? Yeah, I mean, I buy like a crate of it. At Costco, I buy like they have a crate of like 8 cans. I'll usually buy one of those. They sit in the pantry, and whenever I don't have anything ready, I just pop one open. I just literally like clip the lid open, put it in a pot. It takes like 4 minutes on the stove. It's ready to go. And it has really, really good ingredients. There's no preservative. There's no like nothing. It's just fucking veggies and lentil. It's crazy. It's amazing. It's low. It's not too high in calories too for the whole can. It's like 300 calorie. Super good. So yeah, I'm addicted to these. I can make a sandwich on top of it, and I barely get like a 500, you know. There we go. Making some money today, chat. There we go. Congrats, my friend. Thank you so much for the work order. Who did what? Wow. 81 of these. God damn. Pretty good. Congrats on your belt and boots, my friend. There we go, brothers. All right. Maybe we play the game now. Maybe we play the game. I think I did everything. I still got to do some dun-dun, but probably do that later this week. We'll see. Dun-duns get the kind of stuff that I just do while I'm semi-AFK. I have so much card to unsleeve for my... I'm redoing my whole like card interface. What I might end up doing is setting up like another table temporarily here and just do dun-dun and watch some shit, you know, like I might end up setting myself up to do some... Doing your dun-dun now? I almost feel bad doing it on stream, you know? Like, I gotta do them, but, like... I know that it's, like, super boring for you guys to watch, you know? I gotta get it done, but it takes so long of my day to do all of them, you know? It's crazy. Oh, wow, I have 2 chests I gotta get on this guy. Really interesting. Have you done any of the fishing for the mount and the cosmetic? I did a little bit, but nothing crazy. I did, I did end up getting a sword. Oh, I got a craft I gotta do. I did end up getting a 2-handed sword, which I think I ended up selling for like 70k or some shit, I think. You're playing the game World of Crafting? I mean, and I'm not even complaining. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying this shit. Hope you guys are too. I mean, it's kind of cozy content, so. I try to make shit for a little bit of keys, though, so that, you know, we get a little bit of keys, a little bit of crafting, you know. A little bit of keys, a little bit of crafting. There's a couple of stuff that I'm like, I might just keep those for like off stream or like I think what I'm gonna do is I bought like these big folding tables, which I have one in the kitchen, which has been my workstation for cards, but I have another one, and I could literally open the other one is for Lego, right? When I do Lego, I open this one and we put it here when we do big Lego, but I could literally grab it, put it right here next to me. And then I could put all my cards that I have to unsleeve over here and just, like, turn around and, like, do dun-duns here and then do cards here and shit. You know? I can set up myself something this week so I can kind of pump through as many of them as I can. You know? I just whispered somebody. I have a feeling he's going to whisper me back and I'm going to have to log back in. What Lego are you getting to make this year for Christmas? We're going to see, dude. But, right now, I'm clearing the shelf that is behind me here. Is filled with, like, box of cards and shit. I'm moving those into the bedroom. I bought, like, another shelf. And this shelf is going to be only Lego, which is going to leave me a lot more space to do Legos. We might even do The Office. I could do The Office with lights. That would be great. I could do any of the Star Wars helm. We're definitely going to be doing a little bit more this year. I mean, I don't want, like, all of my content to be Lego, but, you know, every once in a while. We'll do another one. It's just because right now I didn't have enough space to keep all of it, so. Harry Potter Full Castle. Jesus Christ. That's a big one. I like it, though. It's a nice one. Okay. All right. Let's go Lego. Yeah, we're definitely doing more Legos for sure. I'm setting up everything here so I can have a little bit more room to showcase them. Because the big issue is I have a bunch of them, but I can't make them because I don't have any way to... All the Gunpla sitting in shame. Yeah, so I'm going to have more rooms for Gunpla too, which is going to be really, really cool. I'm going to have more room for Gunplas. I'm going to be able to put the box for the Gunpla in the shelf, too. They're going to have their own shelf. And we're going to be able to have a shelf just filled with Gunpla at the top, so that's going to be sick. So I'm reorganizing a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of pieces are still coming in. I still need to transfer everything from this shelf to the other one. I haven't had time to do it. That's something that I want to do. Once I do it, this shelf is going to be empty, and it's only going to contain Lego and Gunpla that we're going to be building on stream. So expect more of both of these. It's going to be nice. The Beyblade Arena? Yeah. I fucking wish. I had one of these when I was a kid. I played with my sister. That's pretty cool.
D.
Hey, Spreedy, thank you for the 2 years. 24 months with the Prime. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the massive support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm just trying to find a couple of chests here so we can finish this. I think I'm missing 2 for enchanting, so shouldn't be too hard. Well, do we have 1 in sight? We have 2? Oh my god. But they have been claimed already, which means they disappeared from the... This is the thing I hate about these ordnance. That they just disappear from the map as soon as they're looted, which makes it exponentially harder for everybody else. You know? This is a bug that needs to be fixed ASAP. So, like, let's say that I loot this one really, really quick, and the priest didn't notice it. He wouldn't even know the box is here, you know? What do you think about the upcoming buffs and nerfs? I think some stuff is definitely deserved. We're going to see how everything lines up. Pretty alright. There's definitely some classes that, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess. I haven't paid full attention to the list. I was kind of on my day off. I was trying to avoid being on my phone and checking stuff like that. I looked real quick. I saw shit for Assassination Rogue. I saw stuff for Assassination Rogue. Or I'm gonna have to go recheck though. Rogue buff and tank tuning, yeah. So Blood DK. Frost DK is getting a little bit of a buff too. So that's interesting. Okay, I got my 2-piece. Let's get out of here. What else do we got here? Druid, Starfall. I don't understand why the fuck balance is getting buffed. Aren't they doing insane? Angry Panda, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Enhanced buff feels weird. You seem to pump. Yeah, that's called skills. Right? When you're really, really good. Enhance doesn't pump. It doesn't. It's just I'm usually... It just depends how shit goes. It does well, but it's not on par with like every other DPS out right now that are really, really performing like really, really well, right? So it's doing okay, but it's part of the okay crowd, and it struggles on single target. I think they're buffing mostly that. There's a weird buff to... I'm not sure about the buff to Chain Lightning. So the problem is they're buffing AoE, which they're already doing okay at, and they're not buffing single target by that much, which is where they're struggling. So that is the biggest problem with this, but... At least according to Word Up. Okay, Darkmoon Faire, and then we're done. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, it's Shaman is in a weird situation right now where they're doing really, really good overall, but their single target and sustained damage is not that great, so which is what they're trying to fix. I can do crazy good bursts if I line up my CD with like a good tank, you know? If you don't have a good tank, and the tank doesn't do big pulls for you and shit, like, you kind of... You don't do too well. You don't do too well. What's the best pull right now? If they went back down to a decent pull? Okay, so they're nerfing. Hey, what's up, Panzer? How you doing, buddy? Oh, wow, they're buffing Affliction again. That's gonna be insane. I play a lot of classes, yeah. I like to diversify and be good at a lot of things and just, I don't know. I like to learn and yeah, 12% on all damage on top of unstable by 15. Affliction is going to melt. I'm assuming. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Maybe it's not going to do shit. Who knows? Maybe it's not going to do shit. Who knows? Good. Went out for a little soccer. Started raining instantly. Oh, shit. That sucks. I'm so glad I have a luck level so I can try it. Max did a key with AF. He was decent damage. Yeah, I mean, I pump on AF. Those buff are for PvP. Because they were bottom of the pack in PvP. But in PvE, AF is doing really, really good. I fucking... this is PvP only. Sorry. I should have mentioned. This is player versus player. No, AF is doing really, really good. I'm pumping on my AF Warlock. I'm absolutely pumping on my AF Warlock, but... It does lack single target slightly, but in AoE you compensate so much. You know, like it's crazy how much AoE sustain you have. You probably have the highest AoE sustain in the game right now. It's crazy. Like without CD, like you just pump seed, man. It's just like boom. It just keeps exploding for crazy amount of damage. But yeah, the big issue with AF is single target while in AoE build. It's really, really lackluster. You know? It's doing okay, but it's not like... Nobody's giving you an MVP or a medal at the end of the run for your single target. Like, Seed ends up doing like 20 to 30% of your overall damage for the whole key, which is massive how big of a percentage that is. Destro deserves a buff. Wasn't Destro like one of the best class right now in Raid or some shit? Thought they were doing like insanely fucking good. Do you press UA while in AoE with having Dark Glare up, or you both? No, you never press Unstable Affliction unless there's 2 target. The only time you ever press UA is if there's 1 or 2 target. Anytime there's 3 target close to each other, seed, 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 seed. That's all you fucking do, dude. That is all you do. That is all you do. Ah, I picked the wrong quest. Let's see what's up now. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely 100% just spam seed. And you do you keep agony on 2, 3, 4 target if you can. Pretty useful to give you shard back, but you don't need to do much more than that. It does good damage though. Well, yeah, AF pumps, man. I did really, really well this week on my AF, and I'm not even like that geared to. Like, there's always room for even more damage. So that's pretty dope. Did I do? Pretty sure I did most of my raid on this guy, right? Dreamer if heroic, Voidspire heroic. That's mostly the two big ones that I want for my trinkets. If I don't get trinket, it's like whatever. Yeah, but you don't want to... It's not worth to spend time dotting every mob, because every time that you don't dot a mob, you're not doing Seed of Corruption. You know what I'm saying? Seed does so much damage, you shouldn't really be spending time not casting Seed. The only reason you want to have a couple of Agony is so that you get good shard regen, because you get your shard regen from Agony Tick. So you need a couple of Agony Tick, but at some point you become over-capped on shard. Even like once you have like 4 or 5 Agony, you're literally capped on shard generation. You can literally spend your entire time doing Seed and refreshing those Agony. That's all there is to it. Okay, so we fully maxed out this shit. That's crazy. I guess we want to specialize into resourcefulness, right? Okay. Let's disenchant this. Okay, we're done. Nightfall proc? Yeah, Nightfall with Seed are insane. All right. Let's try to see, let's try to do some keys on this guy. And then we got to do some dun-dun at some point, but we'll do that later. Let's see. I got some okay trinkets. Can I do, I'm just missing 13 pit, 13 agatar. F is finally fun. It's tough to kind of just forget about it. You know? Cool. Got into a 14 pit. Hi. Going to try to travel. Okay. Pit of Sauron. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, friend. Pit is pretty easy too. Nice. Pit is my favorite key. Let's see what we... Let's see what we're capable of doing. I don't have a Plater profile. I don't use Plater anymore. But I did make some pretty sweet Platinator profile. That I have made. I need help with my UI. How do I only track if my Wyvern is out for this hero spec? I'm not sure what they mean. You mean in the buff area? Only when it's applied? Make sure hide when inactive is shown on the buff group in edit mode. Okay. Platinator is really, really good. Yeah, it's made by the same person that made Baganator, Auctionator. Yeah. It's really, really good. Subs do get a one-button setup add-on, yeah. If you go to my UI thing, you can click the UI pack, and then you get like a one-button installer that just has everything into it. Plater will work. Plater still works, but I don't have a profile for Plater. My Platinator profile that I made personally with like target indicator, focus, priority cast, threat color, all that shit. The one that I made, that I have, is publicly available to everybody in chat. You just have to go get it on Luxthos.com. I prefer Platinator right now. It has a really, really good designer feature. I like Plus Mouse. He's a nice guy. He's a really talented add-on developer. And I have, the color means something? Yeah, so the blue are usually going to be caster because they have mana, right? Purple usually have more health, which means they're big prio target. And then the rest of them, the brown ones usually are just normal melee monster. It's not 100% accurate, but I want to track when he's out and about. I think the built-in one is only telling me, oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. No way to get around that. Only to give feedback to Blizz to add it. That's brown? It's a light brown, yeah. It's literally Warrior's color. It's a light yellow-orange, which is brown. It's a beige color, which beige is a version of brown, right? I mean, you know. So yeah, that just makes it easy to track everything, so. Yup. Make sure I'm repaired. Okay. I use the quasi-plater, can't get used to Platinator for some reason. It's literally the same shit. Like, especially if you're loading up a profile, it doesn't matter which one you get. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter which one you get. It's all the same shit. Like, at the end of the day, you can achieve the same visual with both add-on. You can achieve exactly the same visual with both plater and they're just designer add-ons, so ultimately doesn't really matter that much. Quasi doesn't really play anymore or update his stuff anymore, so I don't know about using but I mean, you use whatever fits your need, my friend. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, it looks different? Yeah, it looks different because people build different profile, right? Yeah, you just haven't found the right profile for you. It's just that some people do like very thin, tiny profile, and I don't like them because I can't see shit. I'm an old man. Mine has to be a little bit more bulky for me to see stuff, you know? I get like liking the look of like the thin line and everything, but it's so impractical to me. Like, so I tend to make my own, and everything that I've ever done for UI has been bulky because, you know, I'm not 16 years old anymore. I don't have like the eyesight of a fucking eagle, so... You know, I tend to make everything a little bit more, yeah. Oh shit, that's a dangerous frontal. But yeah, like I said, you can absolutely reach any design if you want with, you can literally reach any design you want with the Plater and Platinator. You probably just haven't found the right profile for you for sure. Out of there. Okay. Just got to keep track of where the tank is. Okay. Good afternoon, Froby. What's up, my friend? But yeah, at the end of the day, you use whatever works for you, you know? Sometimes you'll cap on resources using certain cooldown. Yeah. You'll cap on both. It doesn't really matter what you do, I guess. Somebody was asking that question earlier. You just do whatever is your highest prio, either reapplying I'm always like weaving a little bit of both right now, like a little bit of RP, a little bit of runes. Sometimes you get a rune that you did not expect, and then you cap, you know, for a second. Doesn't really matter too much. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my party frame right now. I'll be honest, I don't mind default at all, so, you know, I don't hate default whatsoever. I don't mind default whatsoever. So right now I don't really have any incentive to... No, I think I'm dead. I think I might be dead here. Oh, fuck, dude. I literally just got absolutely fucking crushed, I guess. Not sure what I was supposed to do against that. Could I have human trinket? No, it's only a stun. I could have gotten slow fall from mage. Outside of that, I'm not sure. Or everybody needed to swap to this. I don't know. I tried the Wraith Walk last time and it didn't free me. Did advance freeze you? Pretty sure it doesn't remove. It removes slow, not roots, doesn't it? Yeah, but movement impairing effect is a slow, not a root. I'm pretty sure that Dead Advance doesn't clear root. I can try again, but last time I tried, it didn't fucking work. Monk can Tiger Loss. Paladin can Freedom. Removing all root of... Okay, so Wraith Walk does work. I just didn't press it hard enough for some reason. I'm pretty sure I pressed it, but... Yeah, Dead Advance doesn't. Wraith Walk should. For some reason, I pressed it and it didn't work, but I think it might have been on a GCD. Could you Dead Advance? No, it doesn't prevent you from being rooted. It only prevents movement, pushback, and slow. It doesn't prevent root. Somebody, like in PvP, I can get rooted. In PvP, I can absolutely get rooted while I'm Dead Advance, you know. Rider only gives more movement speed, I think. From an oh, let's try. There we go. That works. Earlier, I think the GCD was wrong or some shit, and I pressed it, and I thought it did nothing, but I didn't validate correctly. That's my bad. Yeah, with that CD's coming up here. Rider breaks root, does it? I'll have to test, I guess, also. It doesn't say that it breaks root. It says of movement impairing effect. I don't think a root is considered movement impairing effect. I think movement impairing effect is only slows. I might be wrong, though. I might absolutely be wrong, though. I would have to test it out. Normally, it says in word root. You know? So unless Blizzard has decided to just use two different fucking... I would have to test it out, though. It might does it, yeah. All right. Okay. I got cooldown coming up soon. I just want to kill this guy so we don't have to deal with him. There we go. We can break the one that's close to this, I guess, right? Oh, he's breaking this one? Okay. Which liquid right now? I'm in a 14, beastie. I wish, but yeah. I wish. Let me know what happened. Let me know what happened. Are they killing it? Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Cool. Cool. Mage's paper. Yeah. Mage, the thing with casters, you know, you don't want to finish your cast sometimes and shit happens, you know. Are we getting these? All of the... Alright. Should have Bloodlust for this pool here. Not Bloodlust, sorry. Army. I'm just gonna pop it. I'll just pop it on CD, honestly. I'm glad they fix Unholy DK for this boss too, this next boss. They fixed the glitch for Putrefy not working on the two bosses, on the gnome or whatever. So, not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm not letting that guy cast a single fucking bolt. I have the army again. Okay. Pop army again. Most of these pull last for so long that it's worth investing good damage. Okay. I think we're doing good. It's a tight timer, though. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We only got, like, what, 3 death total? 2 mage, 1 me from that stupid thing, but... Oh, somebody almost died here. That was I got one with my dark transform, but I don't have infinite of them. Okay. Starting to run out of room here. Starting to run out of room. Nice. GG. All right, let's go. Got a lot of trash left and a boss. Feel like we're not timing this, man. Am I crazy or 10 minutes for all of this trash plus boss? God damn. We're fine, really? God damn. Yeah, they did fix not the last boss, this boss, the one that has the gnome or whatever, they fixed it. They pushed the fix not long ago. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go for cooldown here. It's crazy. This trash lasts so long, man. Insane. Okay. If we kill that frost one in the middle fast, I think we'll be fine. We do have a lot of nice interrupt for our last boss, so we have grip too, which is nice. I have CDs here coming up. I wonder if we're going in on the, oops. So you get a 100% chance to crit in his back when he does this, by the way. It's really nice. Shit. Did we be res again? Feel like, do I have? Yeah, one more be res. I don't know if we're resing normally. Or, okay, we got the, yeah, we got the res stone. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I think that was the right play to hold there. Lose a couple more seconds, but we at least have a backup res for this fight. Yeah, BM is crazy good apparently for high keys. Okay. When they res, I'll AMZ right before, then grip. If we play this well, we should only have one, which we won't even need to grip at this rate. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll only have one. So as long as everything goes well, should be fine. Nice touch of death. Clean, clean. Got blood, got the army again. Okay. Easy key, easy life, dude. Nice. Nice. Oh, that was cool. That's my first 14. Oh, fuck. That was good. %30% at Copul. They're doing good, though. No death. GG's. That was good. Thanks for the invite. GG's. All right. Oh, that was fun. Wipe at 9%. Oh, at least they beat their own personal best. Was there any reason why they made key easy this time around? I mean, we don't know if it was on purpose, so it's hard to have the statement they made key easy. It could have been a lack of tuning. It could have been that they just messed up a little bit, and the tuning ended up being a little bit lower than what they kind of anticipated. You know, it could have been a lot of things. Could have been also that they wanted keys to be more accessible and more. This is insane, dude. The precision play that these players have to make on top of doing this much fucking damage all the time is crazy. Look at the marksman hunter, man. Holy fuck. Marksmen are pumping so fucking hard, man. The timer being free, yeah. That's definitely a big difference for sure. Okay. Without loss, red blasting. Yeah, that's crazy. Chungish. Hunter. Dude, what the fuck are those laser beam that are making like pats and shit? Is it just they just do damage so you can't stand between two nodes? Or some shit. How does it work? Random damage? Okay. But you don't know where the link is going to be made too, so that's kind of crazy, right? It's just a line, yeah. You don't know which line is going to connect. Can be scary. Assuming it's always the closest one. Ah, they lost somebody. They have a good pull right now, but they got one dead, so. Sub 30%. But they do have Drenako dead, so I don't know. This memory game has to be like completely insane to do in Mythic. They have to do memory on top of it? Yeah, it's crazy. Holy shit, dude. Wait, is this the Enrage? The room is getting, like, darker and darker and darker? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So that's like, next time the clear happens, like, the whole room dies, pretty much. Ah, shit. They all died. Well, 14%. Not bad. Not bad. Big keys, man. Big keys. Big pumpers. I hate everything. What's going on, dude? Get in there and show them how it's done, Lux. Bro, these guys are way better player than I am. The amount of precision play you have to do, like, back to back to back nonstop, like, is it's kind of crazy. They're really, 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 really good at what they're doing. I can Mythic Raid. I don't think I can race to World First Raid. Those are two different things. There's a huge difference. I know I'm Mythic Raider material. I know I can easily do Mythic Raiding. But being able to perform this well over a long period of time at like such efficiency and yeah, it's a completely different game. They're playing a completely different game. Like if I was in a Mythic Raiding guild, we wouldn't be on that boss until everybody was like 10 item level higher. You know what I'm saying? Like most guild won't be on this boss until 10, 15, 20 item level more. Right? We can get all the way up to like 280 plus. So, you know, it's right now they're doing this on hard mode, which is crazy. It's going to get nerfed too, don't worry, you know? There's just no way. Yeah, some of these guys are already 280, but that's the tough. One of the tough part is like, yeah, I mean, they like I can do my rotation really, really well. I can do mechanic really, really well, but doing the two at once, over and over and over and over again at the consistency that they're doing it, that's the true test of skills here. You know? That's the true test of skills. That is the true test of skills. If I time this 11, I should get 2,500. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Red preferred. Oh my god. Is this the fucking comp that people go for? You know? If I time, okay. Most of them are 278. Yeah. I didn't remember that we did this much fucking 13. It's kind of crazy. I'm late for this season? Nah. You're fine, my friend. You're fine. The season literally just started. Season literally just started. I gotta check something real quick. Check that out later. How is the Blood Knight? The Blood Knight? You mean Blood DK? They're pretty good. They're getting buff. They're struggling a little bit in some areas, but they're getting a nice little buff coming up next. So, you know. They're getting an armor and damage buff next patch. Help them compete a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Zaris? How you doing, my friend? Okay. Let's pump. Let's bump. Hey, Lux, any advice for first time and plus for Sub Rogue? What kind of advice are you looking for? Like in general, for damage, for what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? I'm really surprised nobody has said a word yet. No, they're not nerf. They're buffed. They're getting buffed. Rotation-wise, I know most dungeon, but nervous about the rotation. Rotation is pretty easy. Your main goal is to always get Shadow Technique or Secret Technique or whatever the fuck it's called into Shadow Dance. That's all there is to it. So every time it's about to come off, make sure you have a Shadow Dance remaining for it. Yeah. And then if there's 2 target or more, you want a black powder, single target eviscerate, and shadow technique, obviously, or a secret technique. Yeah. Mastery 5% is pretty massive, though. It's just straight up increased shadow damage. Wait, why isn't the shaman inking? Oh, we're dead. Well, that was a fun run.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm not sure. Not sure what happened. No, it's Brazil, so we can reset it. Just need to abandon. Okay. All right, I guess it is what it is. Let's go again. Wasn't up yet? Oh. All right, well, let's give it a shot again. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go. Let's make this happen again. No fuckerino this time. No fuck up-erino. I used to be a Blood DK and a Frost DK, but I heard they were nerf hard. There's no such thing as being, like, nerfed hard at the beginning of an expansion. Like, Blizzard doesn't really look at things this way. They just tune them. They might be doing well or not good, but, you know, it's like going from one expansion to another, especially with tuning and like scaling down and all that shit, like it doesn't really have anything to do with nerfing. Like, they didn't nerf Blood DK. Like, they're just at the tuning they're at. Right now, they're buffing them consistently. You know? Okay. All right, good run, boys. That was 1 million right there, right, chat? Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. This is how we do it. Pretty sure we hit 1 million there. That was PI plus augment plus blood loss. Oh, I love my class. I love my class. Graveyard is doing the heavy lifting for sure, man. Okay. Nice, and then Shaman pumping. I couldn't make it to the circle to get dispelled, but we're chilling. Jump. That got messy a little bit. But I got threat too. 1% wipe. Holy shit, dude. That's unfortunate. Feels so weird seeing Augment doing negative damage in DPS. They're probably beating all of us, though. So it doesn't matter what the DPS meter shows. They're probably beating all of us right now with the added damage they're giving us. I'm not using army here. That was maybe a mistake. Mistime CD. How can I regularly get 320 main stats when casting your buff? What are you talking about? 6% wipe, or they're at 6%. And wipe? Oh, shit. 4% for Echo? God damn. 1% for... Oh, shit. God damn, this is gonna be a fucking ending, dude. I hope I get to watch it. I hope they wipe for at least another 30 minutes. I mean, I don't wish them that, but, you know. Fucking hate this fight coming up. It's great when the race is close. Yeah. Except that when it's too close, then people are going to say that Echo would have won because they started late. But then Blizzard nerfed the boss when Echo was still on it, I think. I'm not sure. Didn't they nerf the Phoenix Egg thing before Echo was done? So, or so, I don't fucking know, dude. People always find a reason to discredit one or the other. Haters going to hate, yeah. But I mean, to be fair, like, you must never truly feel like you've won if you're limit, right? I mean, it takes a lot of, because you'll never know, you know, because they don't get to actually start at the same time, you know, like it's shitty like that. It's fucking shitty like that, you know. I just used Art Transform here because I wanted to line up with, like, I didn't want to throw it separated anyways, so might as well get the end of it. But I don't, you know. There we go. So now they're perfectly lining up, but I still got a couple of seconds out of it, so that's the ultimate. Sadly, we wasted PI on my non-cooldown right now, so. Yeah. The balls just allows you to not get pushed, right, by the wind? It doesn't do anything else, right? Am I crazy, or...? Is there a mechanic that I don't know about? I thought it was only mostly for casters. Just negates the wind push? Okay. Because the monk was pinging the ball and he said, like, eat, but I was like, I don't need it as a... I don't really need it as a DK much. Yeah, this boss went well. Really, really well. I think it's just the big haze buff, right? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just negate push wind movement. Right. 45% haze buff according to journal. What the fuck? Wasn't it just wind negate? What the fuck? I'm throwing then. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't think it was... Have I been missing on a 45% haze buff this entire time? 25? What the fuck? It's fine, I'm still pumping without it. I'm just playing the game on hard mode, apparently. Yeah, it sounds like a second lust. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I didn't know that. Did they change it for this expansion? Because was it a hate button? I don't know. I thought it was only wind push negate. At least that's what it was back in Dragonflight. Maybe they changed it for this expansion. Pretty sure it didn't. We didn't have any buff on that fight. Really? The orb or ace buff? What the fuck? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I thought it was for caster only or some shit. I might be wrong, though. Oh. Isn't it like 45% cast time instead of haste or some shit? I don't know. Maybe to offset the wind? I don't fucking know. It says 45% haste in the journal? What the fuck? Okay. I'm learning, I guess. I'm learning new mechanic in a 13, I guess. Interface failed because of an add-on. I feel like we could have double pulled that with CDs. Well, then is it me or I just festering cite everybody and this guy didn't refresh? Yeah, whatever. It's all good. I like seeing enhanced though. Kind of cool. Wait, is he playing Ascendance? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. The best alt strategy? Ooh, that's a good question. To gear up fast? Definitely do your like hero delves. Definitely do your hero delves to get your bountiful. Do your nightmare prey. Do mythic 0, mythic plus. Get your mythic Volt ready. Well. Good. The timer of this key is tight, dude. What the? The race is tight? Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this key, we're going to check it out if it's not over yet, for sure. Shaman damage is a little low. His damage is really, really good. It's just that Shaman cannot pump on the first the first pack. He cannot do the damage that I do, so it seems like I'm beating him. If we remove the first pack of this dungeon, we would be really, really close. We would be really, really close in damage. It's just because the first pack, like, Death Knight's skill so fucking high in pure like AoE. We have almost uncapped AoE damage, right? Which is Shaman is capped a lot on their damage. But yeah, they're doing really, really well, like in single target and 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 target pull, but that like 20, 30 target at the beginning just makes my damage. Also, I'm getting PI on cooldown, like you know. So Yeah, if you checked out the first pack, I was literally doing 1,000,000 DPS. Also, I'm getting PI I'm getting PI every time there's PI up, so I have a huge damage advantage that the Shaman doesn't have. If we didn't have PI and we didn't do the first pull, we would be very, very close in damage. But also, Shaman is getting buff a lot next patch, too, on top of it. So, if you take all of this into account, the Shaman is doing really, really well. Even though it seems like they're quite behind on damage, that's not the case. That's mostly due to PI, first pull, and Unholy being slightly higher tuned than Enhance at the moment. Enhance definitely needed the buff though. They do well, but they weren't top of the pack for sure. They're not even competing with Elemental right now, so they had the buff wasn't unnecessary, that's for sure. I decided to use CD here. That's so quick. Hey, congrats on the 2,500, my friend. I fucking hate this boss. Here, I would have PI'd the Shaman for sure. I had nothing for this boss. We're gonna horse, so that way we don't get pulled in. We'll have cooldown in 10 seconds here. How the fuck did I get 2 buff from that? I don't like this. I can't see anything. Tank is doing a really, really good job with this boss, though, so. Woo! Nice. We got Resilient Keystone achievement. nice. Very, very nice. Cool. GG. Super clean, man. Super fucking clean. Clean. Thanks for the awesome group. GG's. Well, that was really, really, really solid. How do you get total damage and DPS to show an overall? You just edit mode. And then you click the DPS meter and you change the damage formatting to complete. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you guys, we're currently level 6 in the Luxthos raffle.
Has been initiated.
Give me a minute. I'll be
Type
right back.
! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, we're back. Lux, I just joined a Cavern 10, but turned out 2 people didn't know mechanic for second boss, where you touch the smaller orb. People can't fake that mechanic? No, I mean, obviously. There's people fucking around everything, everywhere. Somebody link me an item. They're asking me if I can craft it, but it's in Spanish. No idea. No idea. Alright. Well. 15% echo? It's not a pet, but... Oh. Okay. Cool. Is there a way to have the health bar of mob change color when they are debuffed with a specific spell? No. That falls into what Blizzard doesn't want us to be doing, right? Right? %5 for Echo? Damn. 0% wipe? Holy. Multi-Twitch / Team Liquid. What is the stream of Echo? Just Echo? What is the URL of... Echo Sports? Echo Sports. There we go. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Did I mess it up? Wait, Echo is offline? That makes no sense. Esports. Oh, shit. Yeah, makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. EA Sports. It's in the game. I love that, like, Echo is, like, about to fucking pull, and then they're about to kill it, and then they're showcasing Transmog on Liquid stream. It's like, holy shit. I'm assuming they're getting ready to pull or some shit. Doom, 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 doom. Liquid just had a small break, but yeah. When you're going in for too long, sometimes you gotta kind of just reset a little bit and just, you know, get back to it. Yeah, if Echo clears it while Liquid is taking a break, man, fuck, that has to feel bad. That has to feel really, really fucking awful. They take breaks because they have to. I kind of like how Blizzard does. I mean, you gotta fucking pee at some point, otherwise you're definitely not gonna be doing well, right? I kind of like how Blizz decided to implement the Enrage Timer feature on this boss. DPS goes up based on how full your bladder is, does it? Nuggy break? PE, look at something else on a fucking screen. Bro, you don't eat and look at something else while your competitor is literally about to beat your ass. You fucking wait. You go pee and that's it, bro. You go pee, take some water, you take nuggets from the kitchen, and that's it, right? You gotta fucking, you know. Kind of crazy, man. This... Oh, man, they already got 2 dead. The interrupts got fucked on these. Dude, the rotating balls that you have to interrupt every second is completely ridiculous. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Five interrupt on a 1-second cast on 3 ads? How the fuck do you manage that, dude? How do they even assign these things? You know? It's kind of funny how people's screen doesn't look any different than it did pre-midnight. Like, with the whole add-on apocalypse, like, it still looks exactly the fucking same. Except they killed weak ores, pretty much. That's all. I feel like that's all they wanted to kill or get rid of, maybe. It got too big. But, you know. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's a conspiracy theory. I wish Weak Ore was back. I think it's for the greater good that it's gone. Like, I understand why it's gone. You know? It needed to be gone, I think, at some point, but, you know. I prefer my vanilla, like, kind of looking UI over most of this, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not the same level as well. Like a lot of the information they're tracking right now feels like it's kind of required for the level of gaming they're doing. So, like, I don't even know how the fuck you track 5 interrupts on 3 ads at 1-second interval. Like, that's insanity, dude. I feel like the cast time of these ads is gonna have to get nerfed to 2 seconds. 1 second is crazy, dude. 1 second is completely fucking ridiculous. I wonder how the add-on is working for the positioning of the symbol. Is it somebody doing it manually? Somebody has to be inputting the info manually, right? Because there can't be, I'm pretty sure there can't be any detection. Oh, fuck. Echo wiped. Okay. A tank is? Yeah, it has to be, right? Probably the off tank. It's weird because this is clearly the type of mechanic that you need an add-on for. And I thought we were going away from that sort of stuff, you know? But that's kind of interesting. It's clearly the type of stuff that needs an add-on in order to be successful. Why do you need it? Because it becomes extremely... there's too much cognitive load having to remember a pattern of 5 icons, where the tank is, how to order those 5 people, on top of doing all the dodging, the interrupt, and everything else that needs to be done. Like, there's so much thing going on. You can't ask people to remember a flashing 5-item pattern and then organize themselves in order. Like, it's a design that's almost impossible to be done without an add-on. You know? It's fucking insane to do this shit without an add-on, you know? So yeah, it's definitely interesting. So far, dungeons still have a ton of caster. A thing they clearly said they will change. I'll wait for season 2 to judge. I mean, having a ton of caster is fine. I don't mind having interrupts to interrupts. You know, you gotta. It's fine having things to interrupt. Those are not like complicated mechanic. You know. Those are not super complicated mechanic, you know, like. But yeah, definitely like a 5-target pattern is insane. Yeah, you can see the DK has the widget on his screen right here. So he probably clicks them in order that he sees them when the mechanic happen. He goes click, 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 and then the add-on just orders everything in a circle, and then based on where the tank is or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. Kind of cool. Is it me or is Unholy 90% range DPS now? Yeah, mostly. The only 2 things you need to be in melee for are your auto attack, which do an insane amount of damage, and then your festering sight strike. Both of these needs to be done in melee. Outside of that, you can be ranged, but you do lose a lot of damage from being ranged, though, because your melee attack does an insane amount of damage. So, you know. But it makes for a good race, right? So then they can nerf it later. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't think that's good design, though. I don't think mechanics should be hard for the sake of the race. That's why I think we should have a separate difficulty for this, but that's my opinion. The whole fight against the add-on was also so that they could introduce simpler mechanic in raids, and I feel like this boss specifically has the highest amount of mechanic I've ever seen on a boss, which is crazy. What you're describing is why Mythic was made in the first place? Yeah, but it does evolve over the years. But like it has evolved to not be that, though. The problem is Mythic right now gives the best gear in the game, and Blizzard wants most people to be able to achieve the best gear in the game. Like, the best gear in the game shouldn't be something that only the elite fucking 100 guild in the world should be able to obtain. It should be something that thousands and thousands of guild are able to get, right? When it does come out, a lot of these fights ends up being overtuned so that they don't get absolutely one-shotted by the race to world first. And then once the race is over, they tend to nerf them, and then it becomes a lot more manageable for the rest of the community. So that's why one of the things that I would like to see is, instead of having like LFR, normal, heroic, like I was explaining earlier, you literally start at normal. Normal is now LFG, right? So normal just has looking for group automatically. You queue up with other people and you're bound to other people automatically. Then you have heroic. Then you have Mythic, and then you can toggle bosses to be in Mythic Challenge. And pretty much the race would be based on Mythic Challenge, right? And then the titles, all the big fucking rewards that are like, you know, prestige stuff would be based on Mythic Challenge instead of being based on Mythic. And then Mythic would just be tuned so that everybody can attempt it in a normal fashion. And then the race would happen in the Mythic Challenge variation. So you could either create an entire new difficulty for this or just toggle bosses in hard mode, right? And then if you complete these bosses in hard mode, then you get to claim title for World First. You get maybe an achievement for World First. You get a mount. You get cool stuff. And you get the credit for the race. But then Blizzard is able to tune this and this independently. So fucking, you know, the guild, most guild, once the content releases, can at least have a chance of doing some of them instead of having to wait for the race to be over and then have these things be slightly fucking manageable. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, you know, yeah. That's my 2 cents. That is my 2 cents. Recipe unlearn. Wait, why did that send to Keystones? Oh, fuck. Super sorry about that. My add-on messed up. Rage those. Make these, not Keystones. How the fuck did that happen? It doesn't even track any other recipe than this. How the fuck did this add-on send this guy to send it to Keystones? Something messed up. This has been Luxthos TED Talk. That's my opinion. I might be wrong about it. It might not be the best idea, but I would... it might not be like the greatest idea, but I would like to think that it's pretty decent. You know? I think it would be better for the game. But, you know, yeah. But, I mean, it doesn't also change the issue that... Yeah, this boss fight right now is 100% made with add-ons in mind. It is 100% made with add-on in mind. You know? They are killing it without add-ons, so? What do you mean? They have 1 million add-on right now. What do you mean? They have a full add-on allowing them to order all of the circles to communicate that to everybody, like, instantly. Like, most of the mechanic are being handled very, very effectively through add-ons right now. Without it, it would be a fucking nightmare, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You know? That's what I'm they have a shit ton of add-ons right now that are doing a bunch of shit. They don't have add-ons circumventing the API change, but they managed to create add-on that pretty much Blizzard said that they were going to make circumventing here, not circumcising. They were... Blizzard made the change because they were supposed to make fights not require add-on. You know, as much. You weren't supposed to have to rely on an add-on to help you during a fight. That was kind of the whole point of the change. And clearly right now, like this fight, if you don't have add-ons to communicate a lot of this information, things are happening too quickly. So they failed in part for sure. 100%. In my opinion, this fight is, unless they massively change this fight right now. Other fights seems to be pretty straightforward though, from what I've seen. Most of the other fights I don't know if there's another fight that is requiring this much level of add-on, but yeah, this one definitely requires it for the communication. I think. I don't know about the egg boss. I don't know the Phoenix. I don't think Void Spire required anything. So it seems like mostly it's just this boss. I think Blizzard got afraid that most guild would just like kind of blast it. Did you send to Keystones? I don't see it. I'm trying to do some craft at the same time here. I think it's going down today, yeah. Anyway, I started blasting. I mean, they definitely have to have add-on to order kick interrupts. Like, the boss has 3. This mechanic right here has 3. That's fucking crazy, dude. The boss spawns 3. I don't know how normal human beings are going to be doing this. The boss has 3 ads that spawns around him. And they do 1 second casts. Back to back to back to back. And you have to interrupt. You have to CC them like non-stop. You have to do like a kick rotation onto them. It's not just CC. You know? No normies get CC. Yeah, but this is going to get nerfed past level of normie here. Like this is... This right now is... 500 gold, brother? Jesus Christ. Assignment are basically notepad. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm just talking about the level of difficulty, not the add-on requirement for the kick. Sorry. Like, the difficulty level for this is going to get nerfed for sure. So more normal people can kill it, you know? They're skirting very close to breaking TOS, yeah. I mean, yeah, Blizzard will just have open communication with them, you know? Like, hey, don't do this. This one is clearly against the rules, so... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think... It's crazy that somebody that does this fight in a month isn't even going to experience this fight. They'll just do a weaker nerf version of it, you know? So why even do this in the first place, you know? This looks like a good pull from Echo. I think they got everybody alive, right? Or do they have one dead? Or no. I think everybody's alive. It's currently at 20%. Looking good. It's good for the PR of the game? I don't think it is, though. I mean, you can make it... You can do it... You can have it both ways. Like my like I'm saying, my suggestion makes it so that oh, they just wiped. My suggestion makes it so that we would have both. We would have the race and we would have normal people being able to raid normally too. I think that would be great. This is crazy, man. It's such a tight race. Echo is going to start struggling though. I mean, it's going to get late for them. What time is it for them right now? Like 9, 10? Six, 7? $11 in Belgium. Echo is pulling 140k. Liquid is 78k. If it was easier, it would be dead on release day and wouldn't have minimal viewership. Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying to make the race easier. I'm saying to split the challenges. That's what I've been explaining today. I think the raid, I think World of Warcraft should be normal, heroic, mythic, and then if you want, you can engage bosses in Mythic Challenge. Mythic Challenge would be what the race would be about, and this tuning would be different from this tuning. You could do the normal raid on Mythic as a normal guild and not have to suffer through waiting weeks of nerfs for it to be doable. And And then Mythic Challenge would be like activated for these kind of things, for these kind of events, right? So if you wanted to compete for World First, you would have to claim on killing the boss on hard mode, otherwise nobody would give a shit, right? So like they would be able to do, so they would be attempting a Lura right now on hard mode, while everybody else would be rating at normal Mythic, right? So that way everybody can get the normal gear, get everything, and then when they're ready later in 2 months, 3 months, they can attempt challenge if they want to, right? But the whole point of the race would be that these guys are doing hard mode week 1, right? So doing it this way, you get to have it both ways. You get to keep all the players happy. You get to keep the players happy, right? Whoops, I logged in on the wrong character. And you get to keep the race to World First, right? You get to keep the challenge, and you get to make it so that people can actually play the game. Yeah, but it's weird that everybody else has to wait for this to be over when it's not even a real Blizzard event. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't Blizzard endorse. Like, sure, they're helping them out in a way and everything, but Blizzard doesn't organize this race. So it's weird that the difficulty is catered towards it, right? When they could split it up pretty easily. Blizzard devs needs the data to tune for normies? No, they don't. They know exactly what they're doing with most of the tuning here. Most of the time. You know? I don't know. Maybe it's an option. Maybe in the future they'll consider it. That could be cool. Echo's best is... what was Echo's best? Let's see. Like 0.5 or some shit? That's crazy. They should do the same rate. I mean, it's an option. I mean, right now this is working. It's not the end of the world. I'm just, like, sharing, like, I guess, like, a thought that I had to make it even better. Because I remember Mythic rating, and until some bosses were nerfed, it was almost impossible for us to do a lot of these fights. You know? And I get people wanted to be challenging, but there's like a limit to what, like, this is insane challenging right now. Like, I can guarantee you, I can bet like fucking $100 the Blizzard is nerfing the fuck out of this in like 2 weeks. A week to 2 weeks. As soon as the race is over, and a couple of guild have done it, they're gonna nerf this shit. The casting time of most of the ads around the boss is gonna be 1.5 to 2 seconds. There's gonna be like, there's definitely gonna be some nerfs, you know, for sure. Just send an invite. All right, I'll hit you up in a sec. Can I do it on my warrior? There we go, my friend. Bunch of updates. Bunch of guild invite went out. This even goes back to vanilla WoW. Yeah, but vanilla, like, Blizzard was new at doing this. They didn't have any experience under their belt, right? When they did Cthulhu, Cthulhu was buff in a way that was impossible. But I think most other boss were possible. I don't think there was ever any boss that came out that was mathematically impossible except Cthulhu. Right? Not that I'm aware. It would be cool to see a race with global release and normalized gear. You know what? I prefer definitely watching the race with actual gear farming. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine putting all of this effort into this, and then you have to come back to the real game and you got nothing to show for it. Because you've been spending the last 3 weeks into a tournament realm, and then you come back to the game and none of your characters are level, they don't have gear, they don't have shit. I kind of like that they're working in the same realm as we are, but I think the only thing would be splitting Mythic with Mythic Challenge, right? That would be cool. They do it for the MDI. They do it for the MDI because it's a quick thing. It's not a multi-week. You know, like, it's not the same thing at all. It's like a quick bite of content for, like... And also, the MDI is an organized Blizzard event. It's not a public... Like, MDI is made by Blizzard. Race to World First isn't. Race to World First is 100% community built. You know? Yeah, I just don't think it's that interesting to watch. The only time I think it's fun is for Arena. PvP, I want people to have matching gear. But in PvE, like, I feel like a big part of the PvE is the you know, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I would think differently about it. I don't know. Oh, no. Jinji was in the line. These kind of mistakes, man, they're what cost you a little bit. Velstray was impossible for us because her gate got bugged after killing Razor Gore. Oh, shit. That's pretty fucking cool, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a... Did they res Gingy back? Is everybody alive right now? Yeah, everybody should be alive. That seems like a good pull right now. 29%. Everybody's alive. Do you have the office or gaming chair? I have an office ergonomic chair from Enthros. Best chair on the market. Hands down. Not even close. What the hell is this ad? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty. It looks really, really pretty. But I would never go for I would never go for Secret Lab anymore. They're good for like 2 years, maybe 3, and then they start to fall apart a little bit. It does look pretty though. The fucking like chrome panel on there is insane. But you have to rebuy these chair every 5 years max. So they're cheaper a little bit. You only pay $1,000 for them, but you have to buy them every 5 years. Compared to $2,000, that's gonna last you probably a lifetime, close to 20 years. Good warranty, good solid piece, and not only that, you're gonna be way better seated. You're gonna save a lot on probably future back pain. Like, people look at a chair like that and they go like, "Oh my god, 2,000, bro." You're sitting on that chair 8 hours a day. Every fucking day of the week, bro. You're gaming, you're working, you're sitting your ass in there. And you want to skimp and fucking go cheap on that shit? There's a rule in life. You always want to put money in everything that separates you from the ground, okay? Your tires, your shoes, your bed, and your chair. If you get cheap tires, you're going to have problem. If you get a cheap bed, you're going to have back problem. You're not going to sleep well. If you get bad fucking chair, you're gonna have back problem, and you're gonna fucking pay for it, man. You know? It is what it is. I've been there. My Secret Lab was 500, and it's 4 years old. It works fine like the first time I bought it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about either. I mean, you might have gotten super lucky. Congrats. Awesome. Most of the armrest of Secret Lab are, I've like literally every armrest that I've seen from chairs from Secret Lair are like literally peeling off, completely breaking. Mine, my mechanism in my chair literally snapped to the point where I couldn't even sit on it because the tilting mechanism was like, the tilting mechanism completely broke off, and the arms rests were completely destroyed after 2 years of perfectly normal use of a chair. Like, I didn't abuse it. I didn't have pets. I didn't have animals. And most Secret Lab have this issue. You can literally Google Secret Lab armrest, and it's like a very, very But congrats to you if you had a good experience with it. That's fucking awesome. You know? That doesn't remove anything from my statement. Most of them will have issues after 4 or 5 years. I have spinal stenosis. I have a really, really bad back condition that makes it so that I have bad arthritis in my lower back. And the only thing that has kept me from having back pain has been this chair. I've tried, I've tried like almost every brand out there. I've had an Ermin Miller, I've had a Secret Lab, I've had a Vertigear, I've had a staple chair, I've had everything, and there's nothing out there that relieved my back. Absolutely nothing until I got my Enthros chair. But hey, if you got something and you're happy with it and you paid $400 for it, fuck yeah. But I'm just stating facts, right? That's just how it is. Most of these chair that are, you know, most of these chair that are under a certain price point, you know, you're going to have issues with them. The warranty doesn't go past 2 to 3 years. There's a reason for it. You know, like, there's a reason why you don't have a 12 to 20 years. You don't have a 12 years warranty on those chairs because they know you're going to have to replace them. You know, that's the reason why Enthros gives you 12 years is because they know they're giving you fucking quality. And, like, this is the kind of shit that, like, nobody understands until you've had back problem. Like, if you're 100% in shape, you don't have arthritis, you don't have spinal stenosis, you don't have lower disc compression. If you don't have any of those back problems, then you don't give a shit about anything I'm saying. You're like, Lux, you're not going to fucking talk me into this shit. I don't give a shit. Shut up. If you've had back problem, though, you know you would give anything to have that shit go away. You know, like, if you've been through what I've been, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I've paid probably in my lifetime over $2,000 in chiro, in PT, in bro, it's just, you know, it's crazy. It's fucking insanity. And right now I've been, I would say, like 90% pain-free for the past, no, I actually completely stopped using the inversion table. It actually injured me. So I'm going to try to rid of it. I'm going to get rid of it. It actually made it worse for me. I don't know if it's my specific condition that doesn't work well with it. It made me really feel bad for like an entire month because of one time I used it, and it's yeah. Yeah, I put it in my locker right now. So right now it's there. I'll put it on Marketplace and probably get rid of it. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I just didn't. I haven't had time to do it, but I moved it downstairs in my locker. So right now it's not claiming any space in my apartment, at least. But yeah. No, I mean it is what it is. Everybody has different tastes. Everybody has different back. Everybody has different health conditions. Everybody has different, you know. I just remember being in a place where I was sitting in my previous chair, and I was like, I've had nights where I couldn't fucking sleep for like weeks because my back was killing me. Like really, really intense back pain where I would have given any amount of money for the pain to go away. Like, it was so fucking bad. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. You know, when people see chair price, sometimes they overreact. They go like, "Oh my god, 2,000!" But you've never been in a situation where your back has been so fucking horrible. You know, I wonder if it's genetic because my sister literally just got out of a pretty big operation for her back. She got her spinal 2 bottom discs, pretty much my problematic disc. She got them fused. And when they open her up, she had one of her back nerve that was completely stuck within one of the bone. So if she didn't do it, she could have been paralyzed for life. That shit is crazy as fuck, man. That's scary. Yeah, I mean, I was literally buying like $300, $400, $500, $600. I mean, I say $800 for mine. Obviously, I forgot to take into account that I was talking about, because, you know, Auk was like, mine was only $400. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Canadian. So that chair for me, shipping, money included, was $800. But, you know, I would need to also apply the same thing to the Enthros if I'm talking this way, right? So for me, like, these kind of chair, like, I would just replace them every, like, you know. I bought a Vertigear. It ended up breaking. Then I went to, like, a staple chair, and then ended up breaking. I went to a secret lab. Enthros is US base, yeah. So they're US base. Everything they're doing is manufactured there. It's all done there. It's a little bit pricey to get a chip outside the US, obviously. So not necessarily something I would recommend. Although they have one of the best chair out there. If you're paying an extra $500-600 to ship it, it starts to become a little bit difficult to be worth it, even though it's really, really good. So, like, obviously, I wouldn't recommend it in this scenario. Like, as good as it is, there's, like, a limit to which is acceptable to spend, too, I guess, at some point, right? So... I've had a secret lab that does me perfectly. Fucking awesome, my friend. I've had one for 2-3 years until it started, like, falling apart, you know? It literally, like, broke midstream. They're shipping to Quebec, yeah. It costs a little bit much right now to get it to cross the border, obviously, because, you know, everything is fucked right now, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I had one, and the armrest started peeling. The armrest started peeling off. It started having, like, a ton of issue, and then one day, the mechanism that was holding it in place to do this just snapped. And then I was stuck in a forward motion for the whole time. Not only could I have injured myself from the fucking mechanism snapping like that, so I just fucking threw that shit in the garbage, and I got myself an Urban Miller at the time. It was an Embody. It was really, really good for about a year, but then it started to make really, really, really bad butt/thigh pain because it's not a cushion, it's a mesh. And it was applying too much pressure against my nerve and my thigh, and it caused me really, really bad problem and pain. So I moved away from it. I've heard the Aaron is better, but I can't comment on it because I haven't experienced the Aaron. I only experienced the Embody, and it really, really, really wasn't good for me. And the Secret Lab either. Just didn't work out for me. And this thing is just absolutely fucking... The way that you can move the two individual piece in your back is exactly what I needed. I've never had a chair that gave me this level of customization and how I'm sitting. And some days I feel kind of different and I can adjust it way more. You just can't do that on a full piece in your back, right? Most of these chairs only have one big piece, and then they'll have one pin in the middle that you can kind of adjust the... like a little bit the angle here, but you can't, you know... Mine is called Enthros. So that's what I'm using right now. If you do exclamation mark chair, you can take a look at it. Again, it's not for everybody. It's pricey. But yeah, one of the reasons I like it so much is mostly because of this piece right here. Right there. And then the piece in the back right here. Both of these can be controlled individually, right? So this one can push on my pelvic bone to have me do like a better posture if I want to, right? So that way I never need lumbar support because this puts a perfect arc in my back right here. So you never get back pain. And then if you feel like leaning back, it's the top part that gives up, right? But then again, these two pieces are completely separate and they're completely tuned differently, which is completely unique. I haven't seen a single chair have this system ever. And the first time that I saw it, I was like, holy fuck, that's what I need. And I was right. As soon as I sat on it, I knew that this is exactly what I needed. Like, it's weird. I just looked at it, and I was like, I fucking need this. I felt like that's what I needed. It was weird. And then I bought it, put it together, and it was, like, the best thing I've ever sat on. And then I immediately reached out. To... Sorry, might have missed it. I immediately reached out to them after like a week and I was like, I have to work with you guys. That's like the greatest fucking chair I've ever sat on, you know? Fuck, so I was like, yeah. People get too up in arms when someone has valid criticism for something they bought. I have a secret lab and I know the exact armrest problem. It's the only thing I dislike about my chair. Like, at the end of the day, like, I'm not saying, like, hey, you're an idiot for buying a secret lab. Like, that's not, like... But I feel like sometimes a lot of people like take it this way. Like if you critique what they bought, they feel like you're attacking them. Like I bought that chair and it was really, really bad. Like it just was bad for me. But in my experience, on my use case, it broke, had a ton of issues, and was terrible for my back. There's no, you know, but for some other people, it might be fucking amazing and they have zero problem with it. And that's fucking awesome. You know? Then you don't need to change, right? Don't buy a chair if you don't have a problem, right? Don't buy a TV if you don't need one, right? It's just, you know. I had a back problem. I needed upper level chair. Those people know when they, you know, if you're somebody with back problem, you're automatically going to go towards those things because you know how fucking life ruining it can be, right? It's just, if you don't have those back problem, then, you know, it just doesn't bother you. It just doesn't concern you too much, right? Yeah, you can reach out to them. They might give you like free arms rests. It's cheaper for them to have that than to have a negative review on their chair, right? So they would rather keep you happy, right? So that's kind of nice of them. That's nice customer service. That's really pretty good. I heard Echo say on their stream, either Lura die or they do. Oh God, let's hope it doesn't come to that. It is a different job. Yeah, obviously, like if you, let's say that you go to your job, you do 9 to 5 at your job, and then you come back home and you only game 2 hours a day. You game 2 to 3 hours a day. You probably don't need a $2,000 chair, right? You could probably even be fine with a kitchen chair at this point, you know? But if you work from home and then you game all day and then you game, you know, like the rest of the time, if you're like me and you're doing anywhere between 8 to 10 to 12 hours sitting on it, you can't do that on a, you know, you gotta go for it. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. You spend your money however you want to do it. You take care of your health however you want to do it. I just happen to have a 200 discount for that chair if you want to fix your shit, or fix your sit as they call it. This fight gives me anxiety, man. I'm watching them like do the interrupts and the CC on the it's crazy. That's actually the first time that we're watching race on stream. That's pretty cool. Normally it's not this close. I mean, we've had a couple of them that were pretty close, but X Diamond. I'm back, Lux. Welcome back, my man. Do you 4 or 5 spoke on your chair? Sorry, I'm not sure I understand what you're asking me, Happy. Who do you want to win? The wheels. Oh, you want to go for 5. You want to go for 5? The 4 one is a mobile thing. It's for different use cases. There's some people that can't have the rotating aspect to it. They don't want the chair to rotate on the wheels. You have to do it on 5 wheels. Yeah. You have to do the rotating 5 wheels. The 4 is fixed to the chair, which means you can't turn it. The wheels are locked in with the chair. It's for specific use cases. So you want to go with the 5-star one. Yeah. Yeah. Who do you want to win? I don't really have a favorite. I'm going to be very honest. One of the big reasons I don't necessarily watch sports or esports or Race to World first of all, I don't have time. But second of all, I don't really have a favorite. I just enjoy watching it sometimes. Like, I mean, you know, I don't have a favorite. I honestly, like, I'm just happy. I'm just happy for the winners, I guess. You know? I honestly, my honest opinion, I would like another person to win than Echo and Limit just to shake things up. But not because I hate them or anything. Just You know, would be fucking sick to see Method take it. But outside of that, I don't really have preferences. I don't really care that much. I'm just excited for I want someone other than or Method to win. Method is struggling with the phase 2 to 3 transition, it seems. Sadly, I thought it would be more even with the change to their roster lately. Yeah. It just goes to show, man. It's crazy. Do you guys prefer watching this with me watching this, or are we actually doing shit in game? I want Liquid to win simply because EU has dominated world first for like 17, 18 years. Liquid only the last 3 to 4. Doesn't matter to me. We'll just keep it close, though. If we get, like, I mean, Limit has a really good pool right now. Oh, shit, they have 1 dead, though. They do have 1 dead. 25%, though. It's kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. 15%? 14? Oh, no, they got 2 dead now. There's no way they're making it, right? 13? Ah, it's a wipe. It's close as hell, man. It's getting really fucking close. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if I should be leveling this guy in the meantime, but I kind of want to see the end of the race, though. What else do I got to do here? I do have to do more keys on my DK. But we can always do that tomorrow, I guess, too. It's just kind of cool. This is kind of... I don't want to miss the kill, but at the same time, we could be hours away from a kill, too, you know? Like, we could be hours away from a kill. I guess I could go do my Dundon, now that I think about it. That's probably a really good use of my time right now. You know what? Let's go do that. I'm going to fucking queue my character for some Dundon while we watch... What's a good AFK shit to do while doing this? Kaboom! It's crazy how fast that goes, man. Dun dun! Did I do my dun dun on this guy? Yeah, I gotta go do some dun dun. Oh, shit, so nice. It's actually right down there for 1 hour. Okay. All right, let's go. 2 hours left, 1 hour. Pre-made, custom, find, abundance, 20 cap. Oh, shit. That's no good. Wait, there's no other group for abundance? Fuck. Louder? All right, there we go. All right. You guys got your song. Now we done. I'm pretty sure I did all of them on my warrior, didn't I? Weekly pick, total held. Total held, 8-0. Oh, I did it on. Okay, no. All right, cool. All right, we just got to get to like a certain amount, and then you kind of just chill in the circle, and you don't really give a shit too much. You know, it's like whatever. We can watch in between what the race is doing. You know, just kind of have it ready to go. Any of them? No, they're both at 70-ish. They're both at 70-ish. I'm glad they kind of brought back the abundance in here, but yeah. Not gonna lie, Red Pally looks insane in keys right now. It's not, doesn't seem that abundant right now, but yeah, whatever. Do. All right. All right, this one they're doing the first pool here. Wait, are they pre-casting AMZ? I wonder if they're wasting their AMZ to make sure that they don't. Oh, I guess it could be as a way to keep track during the fight, maybe? So that way when theirs come off cooldown, they know it's their time to use it, I guess. So you don't have to remember to use it. That's actually fucking clever if that's what they're doing. Like, if your AMZ always comes off exactly in 3 minutes, then using it on pull guarantees that when it's off, you get, like, a pretty good display of when yours should be used. So you don't have to remember when to use it in the fight, you know? Pretty sure we used to do that back then. But I'm not 100% sure. That's fucking... This fight looks insane. Wait, did I get kicked? The fuck happened? The fuck happened? I really got kick of a Dun group, dude? Bro, this ain't like Mythic Plus or anything. Like, what the fuck is going on? Bro, once you get your shit, you shouldn't fucking... You don't need to farm more, man. You don't, like... Once you get your bare minimum, you don't need to farm more. It's not like I'm contributing to you, like... nobody gives a shit. I just got to get my 3,000, then I can AFK and look at the race, pretty much. So I'm just picking a bunch of them, getting my 3K. You know, like you participate, you do your thing, then you go here, dump that shit. There we go, and then you're good to go. I got 900 now. Should have 900 at least. Okay, everybody's alive, 52%, not too bad. Mm-hmm. They have one dead. Probably not the start you want. Probably not the start you want. It is at 30%, everybody alive right now. I wonder what keeps wiping them. What is the mechanic that... Okay, 19%. Everybody's alive. That gate, pretty clean. I saw somebody ran on foot. I'm not sure who that was. %, 14%. Oh, shit, 2 dead. Rip. Nine. 8. 7. 6. They have 3 dead, though. I don't think they can make the damage check, I would assume. Maybe they can? 4? 3? And that's a wipe. You have to have everybody alive, otherwise, right? I think otherwise the room fills up like a darkness patch right there. The room just fills up because it's 4 quadrants, so you have like 4 attempts or whatever. Like, they got this. Like, it's dying today, but it's just, I guess, cleaning it up. Cleaning the pool up so they don't get death. Early death like that. But I wonder what is causing the most death. Like, I think it might be the... Actually, I don't know. Maybe the beam? The beam seems pretty easy to dodge, though. But with everything else that you got to do. Thing's the Titan. You don't want Liquid to win? I mean, listen, if they're doing the best, you know, like... What are we going to do about it? Yeah, it could be anybody's game at this point. Echo is probably getting tired a little bit, though. They've been raiding for 15 hours. It has to be tough, man. This has to be tough. After 15 hours when I'm streaming, I'm fucking dead. Like, you know, you start to... Yeah, they're not going to bed, but they're going to keep getting worse in their play, right? The more tired you are, the less locked in you are, you know, like... It's just gonna keep getting sloppier, maybe? Or I don't know, maybe the adrenaline just makes you lock the fuck in knowing that you're this close to winning. You know? Maybe knowing that you're this fucking close to winning, it just, like, kind of locks you in and then you go crazy. You know? Echo drink Holly, I think, which is a vegan energy drink. Yeah, that doesn't change anything, though. That doesn't magically give you energy. That just prevents you from getting tired, but that doesn't... They could be sniffing cocaine right now. Like, it's just like, like at some point your body just... You know, like... Your body just fucking shuts down. Your brain just, you know. That will keep you awake? They probably are. You know, sometimes you gotta get the... You know. Oh shit, we're getting a good pull here from Echo. What is it at right now? 30%? Okay, I have time to join in back in. You look like Kratos from God of War. Well, I'll take the compliment. I don't think so. Or I'm like yeah, if Kratos has been eating Wendy's for the past 6 months. All right, what are they at? 22%? Okay, let me finish this real quick and then we'll focus on it. They seem like they got a good pull right now. I'll take it, though. Thank you. I mean, yeah. Do they have everybody alive? No, they got one dead. One dead, 18%. %. Did they have a B-res? I would have to see on a... Zero. Ah, 3 dead. That's it. That's over. This is over. There's no way they make the DPS check with 3 dead. There's no way they make the DPS check with 3 dead. It's impossible. That should be the next fun gold. Face paint like Kratos and play WoW for 8 hours. So pretty much the only thing the gold would feed is a little bit of red paint on my face. On your white ass head. To be fair, Kratos is pale as fuck. If there's one thing we have in common, he's a pale ass motherfucker, you know, like he almost looks like a ghost. Jesus Christ. You do have a Kratos vibe going on. You just need a boy after every sentence. Yeah, I can't get my voice that deep though. I don't have that superpower. I don't have that superpower, man. Boy. Those are ashes, not a skin tone? Yeah. That's what I tell myself, too. Dude, those stars, man. What the fuck is this intermission? All right, more done. Boy. It's so much more. I would have to be able to get. My voice is very. I actually have a pretty nasally voice. It doesn't come much from my. I mean, it's kind of a mix, I guess, of nasal and. Most of my voice, especially when I'm talking with a lot of energy, comes from my face. Kratos' voice, the actor for Kratos, his voice comes from his, like, lower stomach, you know? Like, it's kind of... It's just kind of a deeper... Luxthos. I want to be the very best. Doesn't your voice usually comes from your face? I mean, people talk either nasally. Some people can be very... Some people, the voice comes from the throat. Some people, the voice, the power of the voice comes from the stomach. It resonates in different part of your body, depending on how your body's shaped, depending on how you talk, depending on how much emotion you're putting into your voice. Usually, if my voice goes down, like if I stop talking with so much energy, you'll feel it go down. I can actually feel it go down in my throat right now. Wait. That's not what I meant, chat. If I don't put a lot of effort into my voice and I keep it kind of just normal, I can feel it way more in my vocal cords than I can feel it. But as soon as I start to talk like this, I can feel it resonating in my nasal cavity, right? So, yeah, it depends. It just depends. Whoa. Hey, listen, chat. That's not what I meant, okay? Not everything has to be... Listen. Not everything has to be weird, okay, chat? We can have... Jesus Christ. You made it weird? I didn't make it weird. I just tried to prevent the damage from happening. But I made it worse, apparently. Okay. Am I still in Dundun? No, I got kicked out. Let's do another run. Wait, did I even get currency for that one? It doesn't say anywhere in chat that I got currency. Oh, yeah, I got 900. There we go. We live for weird. I appreciate everybody tuning in, by the way. I know that, you know, there's like the craziness of the race and everything for the past couple weeks. Appreciate everybody tuning in for the channel. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for the big support as well. You guys have been awesome. We're almost halfway to the sub goal today. You guys are fucking awesome. Appreciate the big love, chat. Really, really do. Appreciate the big love and support. You guys have been awesome. Okay, what are we looking at here? Break from them, and Echo is at 71. Okay. They got a lot of people. Oh, no, one dead. One dead. They can be res, I think, though, right? Yeah, they did. Oh, they're still early. I thought they were... Oh, never mind. I thought they were further away than this. Thanks for streaming, Lux. I'm from Aussie, and we watch your stream with coffee in the morning. Hey, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Oh, man, I've been missing on some sub. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Kelvin. Thank you so much for the 34, and Most Hated Shadow. Thank you so much for the tier 1. That really means a lot, Ruka. Thank you so much for sharing that. Can you tell them to hold off? I'm Tim. I'm back from hockey. Professional streamer. Listen, I've been all over the place right now. Thank you, Ross. I appreciate that, my friend. Man, it's crazy. Every single pool, everyone uses a Void Touch. That's crazy, right? All my buds bought the MSI deal from Costco for $2,500. What was the deal? What was the deal, my friend? I just got to make sure I'm not getting kicked out of here or whatever. 900. There we go. This is actually a perfect thing to do while I'm doing these. Was the deal that you they get your money and you get a overheating PC? Wait, is MSI known for that or some shit? Nope, they're talking about Alienware overheating. Alienware has really, really good PCs now, don't they? Okay. Why did they nerf Shimmer for Mage? Used to be good. I've heard the opposite. I've heard that Alienware used to be pretty bad, and now it's pretty good when once Dell bought it. Like they actually have really, really good products out there right now. That's what I heard. But I've heard some people had like zero issue with theirs. They had like really, really good unit. I don't have enough experience with it though, but yeah, I've heard like a lot of good feedback, honestly. A lot of people seem pretty happy with their purchases. You just pay for the name now? Yeah, but isn't that the case for everything though? You always pay for the name. I wonder why Jinji aren't Arcane yet. It's better for Execute, which is what they need. I mean, right now they're not struggling on damage. They're struggling on people dying. So if you can play a spec and be more... It's way better for Gingy to play something that he's 100% comfortable at and make less mistake. Right now, if they do the pull with everybody alive, they kill it, right? It's not even like a damage check right now. It's 100% just people dying, you know? It's 100% just people dying right now that are causing issues. If everybody's alive by that phase, the boss dies. Frost also has better defensive. Yeah, right. %78%. They're tired and fatigued. Yeah, right now the tiredness and fatigue is gonna start kicking in. Limit is still pretty fucking fresh right now, so you know. Okay. What do you get from farming the dungeon you're running? You get currency that allows you to make epic crafting profession tools. That's what you get right now. I'm going to take a really, really quick bathroom break, chat. I'm going to give you guys level 6, and I'll be right back in a second.
Initiated. Type !! Join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right, you guys have 45 seconds left, or maybe less, I guess. Oh, I got kicked out. What are the pulls looking like? Should I be watching? No, it's fine. I got time to join another one. That's actually the end of it. Did I... Got all of them? I'm missing one, actually. Okay, so let's go fish it real quick. While these two pulls are Getting closer together. Let's go fish the last one really, really quickly. Really, dude? So Paladin is going to be done with this. I just need to do one more. Hold. Oh, everybody's alive. Let me go check it out. So Echo wiped. Limit, everybody's alive, 19%. This is good. This is what they want. Ah, 2 dead. Two dead, 10%. I don't think they can make the... Nah, 4 did. This is over. Seems tough, man. Seems really, really tough. This last couple phases. I wonder if there's like a big overlap that's happening that's being tough to manage. You know? I'm just trying to fish for my Dundun shard. I'm missing one of them to be done for the week for this guy. Then I'll go on other characters and we'll just do this for a little bit. Tomorrow I have to finish my Keystone though. Hey Luxy, what's up, Shad? How you doing, buddy? Tomorrow we gotta finish the DK Keystone. We gotta do DK Keystone, and then that's pretty much it. Maybe a little bit of PvP. And mostly finishing all the profession stuff, the Dundun stuff, and then, yeah. We're gonna be pretty good. What is everybody up to right now, by the way? What are you guys doing? Are you guys all, watching the race? Are you guys at work? Are you guys, hopefully not on a Sunday, but... Okay, we got our last shard. Getting my pally keys in. Oh! Keying on the Paladin. I'm fishing for the Dundun shard. Yeah, it's one of the fastest way to get, it is one of the fastest way to cap your shard, in my opinion. Playing Factorio. Oh my god, I missed that. I think Limit is going to win. I think as much as Echo is really, really good, they're getting into the end of their shift, and I think it's going to start getting worse as they, it's probably going to start being really, really tough for them. I think Liquid is most likely going to take it. But, like I said, maybe that makes them, like, ultra lock in. You know? You watching? Yeah, I'm currently watching, the race on the other, in here. I'm doing this and this at the same time. Fishing while waiting for the War Within, the time walking queues on my shaman. Leveling Druid and watching the race. Just chilling, watching the stream, building a Lego, the Enterprise. Ooh. Keys and watching race should have been working, but high winds are keeping us on the platform. Oh, shit. I miss Factorio. Crafting and making money? Fuck yeah. Oh, is that an analyzation of the pool? Oh, shit, they slowed it down to see what the fuck happened. I can't even see what the fuck went on. I guess some people got killed by the beam, is what happened. I had a fantastic day off, my friend. Yeah, we went to the restaurant. I opened some Pokemon cards. Listen, we spent some time, we played some Pokopia. We did a bunch of cool stuff. It's been awesome. It was a really, really good day. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, trying to get some relaxing time off, spending time with girlfriend and doing some cool stuff. It was fun. We went to one of our favorite pizza place. So that was cool. And then we went to another place to get a little dessert, which was really nice. I tried something, we tried something yesterday that was like probably the greatest dessert I've ever had. It was a mix of a cheesecake and a carrot cake all in one. And it was oh my god, it was so good. Where are you up in Pokopia? Girlfriend is further away than I am, but I stopped like kind of freeing Onyx a little bit. She's way past that though. She's been like, she's on the second zone and all that shit. I made her an account on there, so she has her account. She plays like on her side and I play on my side. Playing the Division 2, man. What add-on shows spell above damage? You mean my GCD history, right? That's from Wildu Tools. That is from Wildu Tools. Okay, I'm done on Paladin, so now I just gotta go do this on another character. I want to try. Apparently, you can play Pokopia 2 players. I want to try to set that up at some point. See if we can play with like 2 control. I don't know if you can do like side screen playing like couch play. I don't know if you can do couch play. Why do you do this? What's the benefit? The benefit is to get better tools. Better tools for your crafting. You can get currency that allows you to get better tools for your crafting. Oh, I forgot to go buy the shard actually. Okay, the pools are still pretty high. We have plenty of time. Okay. Do I go? I guess I could go do... Yeah, let's go do that. So yeah, this is the way I'm doing it. I'm pretty much, this allows you to buy with Shard of Dundon. I'm gonna show you some cool stuff real quick. You can buy with the Shard of Dundon. You can buy some Fuse Vitality, that it's called, and the Fuse Vitality is required and used to make epic crafting tools. And the higher the quality those tools are, the better, the more secondary stats you're getting, which means you can generate more income and more money by crafting, which is what I'm doing a lot right now. I'm kind of just sitting here doing stuff and crafting for people and doing stuff, and yeah, it's been fun. So I've just been doing these Dundon runs, pretty much. It's pretty cool. And at the same time, we're watching the race. You know, probably going to bounce in not too long. I'm not doing like a super long stream today, but hopefully we get to see a kill before I leave. And yeah, pretty much what I'm doing is I'm joining a raid group. I'm doing the Abundance event. And I'm doing the Abundance event at the same time. And I'm gathering those fuse, and I can make myself some nice epic quality crafting tools, which allows me to generate a little bit more money. It's very, very minor difference, but it's there. So it's kind of worth doing. And I've been enjoying Profession, so I'm like, you know what? Why not have fun doing it, you know? I find mining, herbs, killing relaxing to do. I love to do those things. It's weird, man, because like that's what I've been saying a lot since this expansion has begun. I used to not like Profession that much, and I've never been a gatherer. I've been like, it's kind of a meme in my channel that I actually, when people ask me how to farm gold, I refer to them to my buying a WoW token guide, right? So it's like, I've always just bought WoW token. I don't really care about making gold. But I've started really, really genuinely enjoy crafting. And yeah, it's been really, really fun. It's been really, really, really fun. Work order, like crafting for people, even gathering. Even sometimes I go on my druid and I do laps for like an hour, and I find it super relaxing and super fun. Crafting seems to be kind of dumb with how the work orders are set up. You get orders for things you can't craft because you don't have the recipe from patron order. Yeah, but those are irrelevant, right? So the patron orders are completely random. These are just used to have catch-up knowledge point. If you aren't up to date, that's your fault a little bit, right? Or you just started a little bit late. So not the end of the world, not a big deal. Not the end of the world, not a big deal. But you know, it's you just do the patron order whenever. That's not how you make money though. Those patron order are just there to give you catch up knowledge profession, right? So the 92 that you see at the top here and the 88, those are how much catch up I can get from the patron orders. So every day I wake up, I log in on all my characters, I queue in all the work orders that I can get that gives me points, and that's it. I just do that on all my characters, and then I'm good to go. And then you eventually will catch up, and you'll get up there at some point, right? You'll eventually get there. The way to make money is to snipe crafting for people, right? So people will be like, hey, I need a weapon, I need a belt, I need this, I need that. And then you use an add-on called Craft Scan, and then you craft for people. Some people will do mass production. They'll do milling for herbs, and they'll try to get as much profit as they can from that, you know? There's multiple ways right now to make gold. None of them are bad. None of them are wrong. You just do whatever floats your boat, whatever works for you, you know? Whatever works. There's so many things that you can do now to make gold. It's crazy. You know? Dude, it's so funny watching them. Officially past midnight here in EU. Time to put this winch time to bed. And then Liquid goes, what if you just go to bed instead? Wouldn't that be sick? And then Echo replied, I heard you guys are hungry for lunch right now, surely. It's kind of funny. They're just teasing each other. It's kind of, we kind of live in a crazy era right now where, you know, we kind of live in a crazy era right now where this kind of things can happen. Why do you have 2 chess player by your side when you're fishing? 2 chess player? Those are my pets, bro. They're capybara. They're capybara. Those are my pet. I'm called Capitos, the captain of the capybara. One is called Butter. The other one is called Loaf. So I might change it to Chunk and Chunker, but we'll see. Yeah, I've seen this one, Frank. Gin and rummy. Hey, okay, we got all of them. Let's get into a group here. Dungeon, no, abundance, custom, abundance. 30, 30, let's go. I'm fishing for the Dundon shard so that I can go do abundance, right? That's like one of the fastest way to get there. You don't want to pick the quest if you're capped 8 out of 8 because it gives you 2 upon accepting, so you want to at least go down to 6. But I'm limited to the amount that I can earn a week, though. I fucked up. I could have not fished those last 2. Yeah, now I can't get more than... Oh, actually, I might have... Did I earn more? No, all of them were earned this week, haven't they? Let me know if there's a pool worth watching, chat. I'll, like, if they're getting close to, like, 20, 30 or whatever. Yeah, so that's what I'm fishing for. So I just go to the lake, I fish, get my Dundon, and then I do 8 of these. Kind of sucks, but I mean, it's something to do while watching the race, you know. It is something to do while watching the race. Do 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 do. I just gotta get the 3,000, and then we kind of just go in here and we kind of just chill. Ah, they got dead people. Nothing crazy going on here. Just a bunch of dead people. They might not do it in the next, you know, I don't know. I wonder what their actual, like, Echo has to start freaking out a little bit. I wonder how stressed they are. You know? I wonder how stressed they are. I'm excited to go do some Keystone with the BM Hunter at some point. Maybe later the next week. I would have to finish leveling them up, but yeah. Oh no, they're taking a break of despair? Oh shit. Gotta stretch your legs, walk a bit. They've been going for what, 15 hours now? 12, 15? It's officially midnight for them, so. Oh shit. It's a doable fight, but man. Do a few lines of coffee? Yeah, that's been suggested. 6, 7? Oh my gosh, those percentages? Yeah. Echo got it to 0.5, and I don't know what the fuck happened. It's crazy, man. All crit and extra time. I mean, the thing is, it's not even damage related, right? It's just, they just have to not die, but that's like easier said than done. There's like a million mechanic happening all at once, right? You gotta soak a thing, and then you gotta put light in the darkness, and then you gotta dodge the beam, you gotta kick, you gotta fucking, dude. It's like, and then you gotta do a memory game, and then lift the leg, and then fart, and then what the fuck? It's fucking ridiculous. It's like there's like a million one-shot mechanic happening all at once, and it's just, good luck. Hopefully you don't fuck one of them. You know? Hopefully you don't fuck one of them. I use Alter Ego for that. So when I go here, I use Alter Ego. That tells me who's done keys. So as you can see, I'm done on the Rogue, done on the Warlock, done on the Shaman. I need to do Death Knight right now. I need to put in some times on the DK. I got a nice score, but I don't have my 8 dungeons done. So we're going to complete that tomorrow. I also have Weekly Knowledge. Weekly Knowledge is for Profession. All the Profession stuff. Right? And we also have Dundon. I have a lot of these checklists. There's a lot of things to do this expansion. There's a lot of things. Do 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 do. World of checklists, yeah. Abundance offering. There we go. I wonder if they count, actually. It says that he gives you 2, but I think it doesn't count because your weekly cap is capped. It's kind of weird. Echo is in it dies or we dies territory. Yeah, apparently those were actual words that they use. You know? It's got to be tough to, like, know that you're at 0.5 and then... Oh, fuck, man. It has to be, like, such a shitty place to be in. It has to be, like, anxious, excited, just nervous, fucking tired. And then you got to be careful. You can't just fucking push yourself and then somebody, like, has, like, a health problem or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I haven't done praise or dun this week. Not sure if I care. When you're in the not sure if I care territory, you know. Honestly, it's kind of cozy. I just do it, like, on the side here. Usually I'll set myself up in a way that I can kind of do it while AFKing and doing other stuff, you know? I would like to learn all the seasonal dungeon and time hierarchies, but I'm behind from the curve and started late. What's the best way to learn the fundamentals so I don't get yelled at in pre-made? First thing, you're going to get yelled at even if you know everything. Because people are fucking dumb. So, definitely learn to shut down people a little bit. If somebody starts yelling at you, you just fucking block them and you keep going, right? Do your thing. That being said, I wouldn't join a 10 without knowing the mechanic, right? Definitely go and follow a dungeon. Try to see if you can learn the routes. Definitely start with lower keys and then learn what you're doing. Read guides, watch video, and then put it in practice. And then if you have to learn. You have to learn. And if somebody's displeased about it, they can go fuck themselves. Like, yeah, it's that simple. You have to not let people get to you for sure, because tank is definitely one of those roles that's a very... Tank and healer are a very thankless job. Most people are rarely going to praise you for your work, but they're definitely going to shit on you for messing it up. So, read some guides. There's a lot of resources out there. You know. Tell them why you molding in a 10, big dog. Oh, fuck. That sounds like something Kalamazoo would say. Except the molding part, just the big dog, pretty much. Yeah. I don't remember how many pulls we did on... I'm trying to remember how many pulls we did on the last boss of Castle of Nether. Yeah, we were at least at 300 plus pull too. We were definitely at 300 plus pull. I did 2 cutting edge. I did Nazoth and I did the Netherius. It was pretty sick, man. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, you know, Alteration tanks keys really, really well, and there's still people complaining, you know? Like, so. Sire was a great fight. What a crazy fight that was. But again, that was a fight that required add-on. Like, you needed weak ores for the pattern for people to be able to cross and, like, do stuff. And it was, like... It was... There's so many things that are tough to remember. And, like, I feel like this fight is giving me, like, Denathria's vibe again. Where you kind of need those tools to remember what you got to do. Because there's too much. You know? It's a pretty epic fight, though, I'm not gonna lie. Devourer looks sick, man. I might have to, I don't know. Might have to give it a shot at some point. All right. Crawl to me on your knees. Oh, man. Those voice line were some of the best one. The voice line of Denathrius were so fucking good. I leveled up my DH. Ooh. Devourer is so much fun, but feels so bad out of meta. Yeah, the voice actor was fucking amazing. Crawl to me on your knees. All right. Looking good on both sides so far. Imagine if it dies at the same time, dude. Like that would be sick. That would be sick. Echo is slightly behind, though, right now. But then, yeah, it's crazy, like, that Echo is, like, a full day behind, you know? Kind of insane. I mean, a full day. Half a day, I guess. They're half a day behind, but then they get to learn from Liquid doing shit, so... Max said DPS is good, log the fuck in. Yeah, they got the DPS. Oh, Echo just wiped. Oh shit, dude. 30% for limit though, Liquid. Looking good. It's a good pull. Everybody's alive. The thing is, it's like the DPS doesn't even seem to be a struggle. It's 100% just they need to be all alive, you know? Yeah. $22%. Everybody's alive. They still have 2 battle res. This is looking really, really solid. This is looking really, really, really solid right now. $16%. Hey, Bruzmo, what's up? That was an amazing key, my friend. Thank you for having me. That was fun. If you guys want to do more at some point, I'll happily join. If you guys have a group together or whatever. Thank you for the follow, my friend. 12%. 1 B-Res. Ooh. 10%. This is it, dude. This has to be it, right? Lock in? Lock in? Dude, this is it. This is it. Oh, no. 1 death. They have a B-Res, though. They have a B-Res. 5%. This has to be it. This has to be it. 4%. 3. 2.5. 1.51. Oh, my fucking God. Bow! Holy shit, they got it. Wait, did they? Is it dead? What's going on? What the f... Is there a secret phase? What the fuck is going on, dude? Or is it because they didn't phase it correctly? They needed to... There's a part 4? What the fuck was that? But can you skip it, pretty much? Can they do the damage before they enter it, or is it guaranteed? What the fuck? Oh my god, so everybody has to be alive, and then they gotta do this whole new phase. Oh, Blizzard. Blizzard is fucking trolling them right now. The devs must be laughing right now. Holy shit. That was it, man. That was literally it. This is it, and then boom, new phase, dude. Fuck, dude. I don't know if Echo is gonna stay awake now, knowing that there's a secret phase. We don't know how hard the secret phase is. Sometimes they're pretty easy. Echo's going to bed. That's probably the right call, honestly. As soon Liquid is going dark, yeah. Well, oh shit, is Liquid gonna go dark for real? And Echo's going to bed? Oh, fuck. Well, it might not happen tonight, boys. It might not happen tonight. That might be a thing for tomorrow. Well, I'm probably not gonna find out, at least not with you guys. Gonna definitely go get some food myself. And rest a little bit and be back tomorrow. Because we're not even going to see any footage of it, too. Like, it's just, you know. I don't know if they're going dark, but I don't think they're going to give that info. Yeah. Unless they know that they can do it before Echo wakes up. You know, like, they're going to let us see. But unless they can guarantee it, they're gonna keep it dark. So the two Lura fused together to make a Giga Lura. That's kind of insane, dude. It's kind of crazy how everybody was calling this tier dog shit. And now this is shaping up to be like one of the greatest race that has ever been. Blizzard must be pretty fucking proud right now. Everybody was judging the raid based on Void, but Blizzard was like, yeah, we're going to make the first 2 raid like pretty simple. And then we're going to hit it which is, when you think about it, this is fucking perfect. Right? Like, sure, the biggest raid was pretty easy, but then having a little 2-boss raid be like the ultimate fucking challenge is pretty fucking insane. You know? It's really, really cool. It's, you know? That's pretty sick. Is Echo going to bed, or...
One more month.
Yo, Cap Twit, thank you for the 23, my friend. Thank you for the big love, brother.
Wait.
Let's fucking go.
Please.
Come on.
Wait. No.
This cannot be. Come on. Secret phase. No.
Hit it. Just hit it.
Sans? Maybe? One
Wait.
You fight.
Wait.
Do we get res or something? Raw den. Live.
Care for the animals.
Well, watch the
Hit the
animals.
boss, hit the boss.
Not moving it.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Okay.
Someone read the extraction
Chungus!
button? I can't read it.
Relax.
I mouse
Heaven and hell,
over it in
we
my
live,
pod
heaven
at
and
some
hell.
point.
Can you come here, Chungus?
Dude, it looks like an insanely cool face. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. Yeah, she's super fucking squishy, so you have to have enough DPS alive, and then you just kind of. It seems like, I mean, they've literally done this multiple times with Lura, right? The same thing happened with Lura in Seat of Trivium or whatever. No, I keep calling it Trivium, but Triumvirate or whatever. Yeah. You 100% think they lost that phase? I mean, if they might not even need to, though. They might not even need to. It depends how dangerous it is. They got to rotate around, dodge the... It doesn't seem like a hard phase, I'll be honest. I don't think they need to keep Lust for it. It doesn't seem it has that much mechanic. If I had to guess, you have a circle that you have to move around as a team to dodge all of the marching enemies. And then there's maybe going to be like things to move in and out. I don't think it's going to be that big of a DPS check. They had like, what, like 3 DPS alive, and they took down like 5 to 10% of her HP. I think if they have like 10, 15 people alive, they kill it, right? It's kind of crazy how some people sat up and they started celebrating. Oh my god, they sat the fuck back down, dude. Fired Up was like celebrating, and everybody was like, wait. There's more. And then he sat down. Oh, that's good. That was good, man. Oh, nice job by Blizzard, man. Nice fucking job. That's how you keep people on their toes, man. You never fucking know. You never fucking know. It seems really well tuned, like race-wise, like to make an insane race. You know what's funny? I wonder if now the price of the Void Touch is gonna go up. Dude, watch the price of the Void Touch Augment Rune fucking skyrocket, dude. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Because limit is gonna go over time, and they're not gonna have enough runes. They're gonna need to empty the auction house of it. Wow, this is actually insane that we're getting a full mythic phase. Well. I'll give it like 13 more minutes and then I'll bounce. The race is going another week? No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna die tomorrow. I think it's dying tomorrow, man. I think it's dying tomorrow. Could be tonight. It could be tonight for sure. It could definitely be tonight. 100%. It could be tonight. Could be tomorrow. Echo is going to go to bed. Liquid is good. The thing is, Liquid is going to go dark, so we're not even going to see anything right now. You know? It's all going to be... They're all going to keep it dark. So we pretty much don't really have much to show anymore. Hopefully Liquid falls apart and not coming there again today. Falls apart? Why would they fall apart? Yeah, but as you saw though, I don't know if you saw, but it was dying really quickly. Like they only had like what 3 people alive doing damage, and that shit was melting. She must have like a damage increase or very low health. It must be a phase where she's like super weak and you can like burst her down, but you just have to have people alive during the phase. You know? It was 1 billion on health bar. Yeah, but she might have had a debuff making her take more damage because she lost like what 5% HP from like what 4 player. You know? There has to be an amp of damage. There has to be an amp of damage because she took a ton of damage from barely any DPS left, right? You know? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out later tonight or tomorrow. You know? That was my last done on the Hunter. That's pretty dope. So we're gonna have some stuff. Someone said, wow, nice of Blizzard to put up an Easter egg for us. One hell of a fucking Easter egg, bro. Maybe Blizz forgot to disable the secret phase. Nah, that shit isn't. Blizzard must have been... I wonder how many people at Blizzard have this shit on screen. You know? Secret phase are nice, man. You know, they're fun. But we're not going to get to see it, though. I'm pretty sure they're only going to go... They're only going to go back online when they get... When they're doing good progress in the phase. That's crazy, man. I'm sad that this game design is made for professional only. I mean, yes and no. So, they're going to nerf this fight, first of all. Second of all, both of these guilds are attempting this boss like 10 to 15 item level before they're supposed to, right? These bosses were never designed to be attempted at this item level. Let it be clear. These bosses were not supposed to be attempted right now. People aren't able to do this, right? You know. So once you figure that part out, you know. It's obviously things are going to get nerfed. Obviously things are going to get nerfed. Obviously things are going to get adjusted. It's not going to remain this way, and obviously people are going to go to like people are going to gain 10 to 15 item level in the next couple weeks. It's going to be crazy. The damage is going to be going up, and it's going to be a completely different thing, you know. And Blizzard said they were never going to put another secret phase again. Wait, when did they say that? They've been doing them pretty consistently. They did one in, they did some in Legion. They did one in Shadowland. They've been putting them pretty frequently. It's been even in modern World of Warcraft a while ago. Pretty sure they said that. Like, if they ever said that, it was trolling for sure. You know? If they ever said that, it had to be trolling. I'm not going to lie. I don't believe anything Blizzard says unless it's patch note or in the game. Last secret phase was N'Zoth. True, there was a secret phase in N'Zoth. No, actually, didn't Jailer had a secret phase? Or was it just a secret mechanic that they didn't know about? Yeah, N'Zoth had one. Gul'dan had one in Legion. It is what it is. So they've gone dark, which means I don't really have anything else to watch. And I kind of want to go get dinner. I'm going to go spend the evening with girlfriend. You guys hit me up if there's a kill. I'll probably try to leave the screen open on... I'll probably try to leave the screen open so I can see if I can get some info throughout the night. But if I can catch it, that would be cool. But right now, I'm going to go prepare dinner, prepare some lunch for the week, hang out with girlfriend a little bit, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, we're cleaning up everything that we need to do before the reset. I need to do keys on my Death Knight. We're going to finish up the Dundun and the Profession shit tomorrow as well. Maybe even a little bit of PvP. And then Tuesday, we are doing, obviously, opening vaults, PvP, raid, all the things. It's going to be awesome. I'm definitely, like, hyper motivated to play World of Warcraft, so we're probably going to be playing WoW. I think the next thing that might make me not play WoW is going to be the release of the expansion for Diablo 4. Outside of that, I'm going to be WoWing full-time pretty much every day until then. I'll definitely going to try the Diablo 4 expansion for sure. But until then, I'm really enjoying World of Warcraft. So we're going to keep playing World of Warcraft. I'm not doing a Sunday rip again. I'm still in the process of redoing all of my card setup and all that shit. But I'm working really, really hard to get myself to a point where I can manage my inventory better and give you guys Sunday rip every single Sunday, which means a fresh box of cards that will rip open and do together and open together on stream, right? So I'm trying to get myself in a setup that I'm gonna be able to do that and be able to sustain it. So that's gonna be cool. So have a good rest of your night, have a good rest of your evening, have a good rest of your day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll wish you guys a beautiful rest of the day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing Sunday Rip again. I'm working really, really hard right now to set myself up so I can sustain Sunday Rip every single week. So that's going to be awesome. I love you all, chat. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Okay? Love you all. How do we get your UIs? Go to luxthos.com. You can get all of my UI for free. I also have a video on YouTube where you can get my full instruction on how to install everything, how to load up the everything. So just go to luxthos.com. You'll have all the info, and you'll be able to be good to go. And let me know if you have any question on Discord. I'll try to answer. Love you all, friend. What is the add-on called? Which add-on? The dungeon item one? Keystone Loot. That's what it is. Love you all, chat. Which level did we get to today? Fuck. Level 6. All right, chat. Level 6. Good luck on the Lux boxes.
Raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation
Thank you
point
for
join
being
in the
here
chat for
today.
a
You guys have
chance
been
to win.
awesome. Love you
Good
all.
luck,
See you tomorrow
everyone.
morning. Bye-bye.